Oh God. Now, can they actually hear us?
Hopefully. I haven't changed anything since we did it last as far as that goes. So they can hear me, or Streamlabs says it can hear everything. So
Was that one box that you had to check last time now still checked?
yes, I've not changed it.
Sick as fuck.
Hopefully, though, if anybody feels like checking, I would be happy. We don't have an awesome core moderator tonight. They had family plans, so.
Gosh.
I know, right?
All these people spending time with their family, getting in the way of our games.
Right? It's like, man, what do I not pay you for? Oh, God.
Just do what I do. Just make spending time with your family the game.
Aww.
Awesome.
Just do what I do. Neglect most of your family.
I wish.
Yeah.
I wish.
Move, leave. Just leave. Move as far away as possible.
And then this. Yay!
No, I see. I had
They
neglecting
can
y'all
see you
so
now.
down pat. I lived in the house and still saw Mom less than some of y'all.
Yeah.
Damn. Old.
So
Before I forget, we need to take a long rest before we go anywhere.
I
have
assume that yeah.
Yeah, you guys have taken a full rest in between like farm and monastery because I'm just gonna have you guys start like as you're arriving there.
Okay.
Okay.
Sick.
Nice.
Yeah, I say because I am at totally not super hurt at all.
I was just down a spell slot, and I need to re-prepare a different one.
Oh, actually, that's true. I have spell slots that I used. I have a spell slot that I used. I forgot. Yeah, at level 1 warlock, you have 2 spells and 1 spell slot per short rest.
Multi-classed at level 3. A new series coming soon to TLC.
What is my...
The Family Learning Channel.
Class?
Just for clarification, this is not a family channel. This is an NSFW8 channel.
I say this channel is not this is not a family channel or a learning channel.
No. Well, you might learn something, but not something that your mom would.
We
want you
will
to
say
know.
fuck, and you will get dumber.
Come lose brain cells with us.
Speaking of, I think I still have alcohol on my nightstand.
You do.
I never lost track of it.
Yeah, because Nephi tried to drink it.
If I turn this way, yeah, you can see it's that horrible tealish blue looking shit. Speaking of horrible looking little shits.
Nephi!
Not cat.
It's Vikran's sturdy sister.
No. I still will never forget the first time I showed my dad a picture of Nephi when she was little. Like when she looked like she had mange because of the coloration. And my dad just, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say this the nicest way possible though. That is the ugliest cat I have ever seen.
Which is funny because I was saying, having met your father, I believe that's true. That is the nicest way he could word that.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, oh, I didn't tell the rest of Wednesday party this, but every time one of the cats hits the giant printout of Rokugan that I have, that's a new location that the Rakshasa is preparing to attack. So,
which is unfortunate because Vikran's favorite favorite things is to paw at slick things.
Yeah, no, I literally looked over and Vikran was just on the map, and I'm like, everywhere she touches has a Rakshasa now.
Yeah.
Look, everything the paw touches is our kingdom.
A paw print. A clue, a clue. No, a war crime. We gotta go.
Bane, do you want to know what spell slots I'm like swapping out, or do you care?
I don't care. I trust y'all.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck about your spells, Xander.
Just making sure. Some people want to know what I'm up to. They want to make sure I'm on the level.
Make sure you're not pulling a Clint McElroy and just have infinite spells.
Oh my gosh, Amos, I see what you mean. You just did like a dodge roll back from the camera.
I like that you're doing like a fish thing. You're like, oh, whoop, whoop, rah.
All VTubers
I'm
live
eating
underwater.
and laughing at
I
you
thought
all
you
at the
knew that,
same
Xander.
time.
It's their natural habitat.
There's nothing natural about being underwater. I don't trust anything that
I
can
thought you were gonna
swim.
say there's
I don't
nothing
trust the
natural
water.
about VTubers.
I don't trust anything with a swim speed.
I mean, VTubers are becoming more natural, right? It's fine. It's fine. It's totally socially acceptable.
They're becoming more intelligent. I don't know if they're more natural.
They're becoming more common.
Yeah.
But like, there are
Spreading,
cars
like an
everywhere. There's nothing
infectious-
natural about them.
They're internet kudzu.
Say, just be cringy on the internet with your real face, like God intended.
Let's go.
Yeah. I do most of the time.
It's a weird place to draw the line in the sand, but I'm. Oh, sorry.
I just love the fact that VTuber is like as awkward as I am, so it's great. It evens out. She does weird shit. I do weird shit.
It's honestly
Excellent.
very charming, this little like twitch she has in her eye.
Yeah, she looks
It's
like you just got
very
electrocuted.
humanizing.
I agree.
I'm trying to.
Yeah.
I'm actually trying to, not a VTuber thing. I'm trying to figure out how to get a voice modulator for when I'm.
Oh.
Actually, yeah, John, you do sound shit. Do you know how to get a voice modulator onto Discord?
No, I have no idea.
Okay. Because I think it'd be dope to just like you guys are talking and then suddenly in like the campaign an NPC just has like an echoing tritone voice or some shit.
Yeah.
Ask Core.
That
I
would be
bet he
cool.
knows.
There's probably I could probably think of a way to do it with some like equipment, but I don't know how I would do it like in Discord specifically.
In media res.
I know there's
like,
a.
I could do it after the fact. It's like if it's recorded.
I know there's
Yeah.
some sort of service you can subscribe to that'll do it, but I've heard that there's like issues with it too. I'll have to. I don't know. I can ask around for you.
I can also probably Google it. I've put literally 0 effort into this search so far.
The first ever was asking us.
Yeah, the first thing ever was, hey, any of y'all know? That's it, because I know
Hey, knowledge from
Amos
somebody that can
Amos does
tell you.
streaming, John does musical editing. Celeste knows Discord. I figured between the
A little
three of
bit.
you. A little bit. How many times I have to be like, hey, Celeste, can you like fix this thing in the server? I need this thing.
Well, I mean, usually those times are because I didn't set something up right.
It's a shitty map, but it's a finished map.
Hey, Red,
Woo.
what's up?
Ew.
Sorry, I'm interacting with the chat as well. Sorry. They can't
'Cause
hear
we're
me if I
not-
don't have my mic on.
We're not
Oh,
good
yeah.
enough.
'Cause we
I
haven't started
forgot
the
my
game
little
yet.
thing. Yeah, I'll have to put that on once we start.
Yeah, because unlike last time, I'm actually going to do what it says and not have chat running the entire time.
Hey, you do you. That's just a rule that I made to make you guys more comfortable. Like, if at any point that y'all are like, hey, we should interact with the chat at least sometimes, like, that's totally up
No.
to y'all. So.
People on the internet aren't real.
I've been active
No, I don't subscribe to that.
Tell them I hate them.
That'll make us popular. No.
No.
We hate you all. Fuck off.
It honestly, like I feel like that's a good gimmick. There's too many people, like too many streamers who are like, guys, you guys are like my family. You know, you really, I love all the energy you bring.
It's like,
No,
I don't know. I don't
You're
know
garbage.
any of you.
I appreciate the support.
If we've never
I
met in
love
person,
meeting
you're not
new
real
people,
to me.
and I love having
I,
having people I get to know and like talk to. But yeah, there's a line. Like, I don't like it when people are just throwing around the L word and like, you know, oh, I love you
Lesbians?
so much.
Oh.
Yeah,
No.
because it just seems kind of not real, super fake. You know, like my VTuber.
No, it's mine's just like a process. I think I've explained this to some people,
Oh,
but
I
like,
don't have a mod tonight, Red. If you but if you have
Okay.
if you have plans, that's fine. But if you can actually mod tonight, that would be super legit.
I'm gonna apologize ahead of time for this map, but it's what you guys have. So
Damn, Dulce.
Good job.
Your handwriting's getting worse. If it lets us, if it lets us share the image,
right?
Appreciate
Discord
you
does not
so
let
much.
us.
It does not like my images ever.
Discord has not liked anybody's images recently.
Yeah.
I have found out that there's a glitch happening since their last update where they're not telling you anymore if it's too big. It's not happening.
But I know for a fact it's not.
Oh. I don't know. I had the same problem. I was able to send this on this thing, but I'm not able to send this on this thing. And then I don't know.
I was like, it has 3 layers. It's not too big.
How many pixels is it though?
Well, I have sent pictures on Discord with more information in it than the one I have in this.
Because layers don't actually matter. It's the size of the canvas that matters.
Yeah, don't you use a comically oversized canvas?
Unless you're sending a TIFF, but in Discord.
Because there's so much information compounded in it, that's why I had to shrink some of y'all's images, but I only had to shrink 2 of them, but I didn't have to shrink the other 2. They were all the exact same image file originally, but one of them had more layers and more information in it. And that's why those are bigger. So I was like, no. I have sent images that are this size with more layers and information in it than this one. This one should be able to send.
I don't know. It's Discord. It can be stupid.
Discord message me over Messenger with an image. Matt. I can't get it to load at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
It's not for any
check
of us.
it, and I'm gonna get it sent to you guys soon.
I have to hit. If you hit open link, which for those of us on PC is a thing, but I don't know if you can do that on mobile. Yeah,
I can't. I tried, and I tried. Well, I managed to get it to like.
Yeah, the size is less than 2.
But like the URL doesn't even open original doesn't work at all on mobile apparently.
Yeah, it's like the size of it is less than 2, and it's a max
of 8. Let me try since I pay for the thingy. Let me see if it'll work.
Well, you might just be getting a screenshot. See if it'll take this. Oh, it sent the screenshot. There we go.
I got the screenshot, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was like, it's a max of 8, and it's less than 2, so I know it's not too big.
So does the red on the map mean it's burned, or will we find that out when we actually start playing?
Yeah, the red where it has the little flame and it's red means it's destroyed. So those are hey, this was a building and it's now on the ground now.
As opposed to where it was a floating building before.
As opposed to when you could walk into it.
Monastery shittymap.png.
Yeah. Correct.
I mean, good.
That's not wrong.
It's important to have accurate labeling.
Making noises out that way.
Did we put the cat's food back?
I did.
Nice.
I was like, Vikrant is asleep right here and somebody's doing something. Do you have Neffy?
Or does Neffy have
No.
It's probably Neffy.
I say Neffy's probably playing with the tunnel.
No, it sounded like something oddly specific. It sounded like a marker or a pen hitting a cardboard box that's empty.
There is the cardboard boxes. They might have knocked over the cardboard boxes in the kitchen.
Yeah, or she might have thrown something into it. She might have hit it with the.
Well, she's back, so.
String with the plastic. It might have hit it.
I don't know. Neffy.
I'm just vibing.
Thank you, Neffy.
I'm ready whenever y'all are.
Are we good to go?
Yeah. Everything's working.
Ready over here.
Cool. All right. There's my folder.
What was that screech?
Me.
Are you not used to those yet?
I just
figured she walks around the house just making that sound every once in a while.
Well, it sounded. I think because it came through the computer, it sounded more like a door creaking than the normal screech squealing that I'm used to hearing.
Oh man! But no, seriously though, doesn't she just like walk around the house making that noise?
Yeah, no, we'll just that as a form of communication. Just walk into a room, just.
Yeah, that's adorable.
Thanks. It's the mental health issues.
Hey, any way that we can put that silver lining on that bitch, right? I have mental health issues, but I make cute squeaking noises.
Why do you think dogs like me so much? I'm a walking squeaky toy.
Oh man.
Neffy.
Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
Neffy's
as ready
to play
as I'll
too.
ever be to be scarred for life.
Zarka?
I'm here.
Okay.
And ready.
Cool.
I think I was the only one you're waiting on, sorry.
Would anyone like to do a quick recap of where we last left off on our formerly one-shot, now two-shot flashback?
Our intrepid heroes came together at the farmhouse of George and Ethel, a very old couple of farmers. We were doing chores in return for their hospitality. When we uncovered a knot sheep among their flock, or was it a knot goat?
It was a sheep.
I believe it was a knot sheep. Yes.
It was a knot in sheep's clothing.
A knot in sheep's. Which we killed, dramatically. And then desecrated its body, as always.
Mm-hmm.
So I
as
guess
a warning
this was
to the others.
First time. And now we are on our way to investigate this monastery that the girls came from, because the boys are sick in the head.
Yeah, a little bit.
And Lily is apparently
trauma,
willing to be
Let me
traumatized
bring my
again.
magnifying glass.
I would say, and as far as things that they've said to the group, yeah, it's literally just like, oh, that sounds fucked up. Let's go see what it's about.
let's go poke it. You guys want to see a dead body? Yes.
Yeah, I do have to say before they head back, Lilia is gonna tear up something that she can tie around her eyes. Because if it gets to the point where she's had enough, she's just gonna rely on her senses to get around. Because she knows this is not a great idea, but she's also desperate for answers as to why this happened.
Theodore will carry her if she needs.
I feel like
that's
Zarka
adorable, and I love that.
Seeing Lilia like taking some material like this, she's going to go over to her, and she's going to go to like her little pouch of herbs that she keeps to her side, and she says, sometimes the worst part can be the smell. If you need it, these might help suppress the worst of it. And she's just going to give her a couple of like leaves that she can chew.
She says, thank you. I have a unfortunately great sense of smell.
We don't have to do this, you know.
I owe it to everyone to try to find out why, if we can. We might find out nothing, but if there is something, it's worth a try.
All right. If that changes, I trust you'll let us know.
I will try my best not to be dramatic. Not great at that, though.
And that is a reminder that, again, if I, at any point during this session, get too far into detail or cross any lines, feel free to stop me at any moment and let me know. I'm not trying to upset anybody.
My favorite anime is like tied between Tokyo Ghoul and Attack on Titan, so
I fucking love Tokyo Ghoul.
I don't know.
And I think it goes for the players too. Like, you know, if any of us start getting kind of too fucked up with what we're doing, like, you know, somebody goes for anybody. If anybody crosses a line, just let them.
I was like,
absolutely.
I know, because I do the whole true crime. I'm not fazed by like, oh, this is a bloody murder and crime scenes and death and all the jazz. I'm like, I don't sometimes realize where the line is, and that's why I was like, if I cross it, let me know, and so I can readjust, because I'm not trying to upset anybody.
I've also yet to do one of my field autopsies on a humanoid, so who knows how that's going to go.
But, all right. So we are starting our heroes out. You've now gained Big Ivan and a new to you but very old wagon that you're able to, it'll get you from point A to point B for now anyway, as you guys are starting to approach the monastery, and you smell it before you see it at first. That kind of like almost old soot smell, like there was a fire within the last week, and that smells just kind of must on the air. There's not enough to kind of get it out of the way. And as you guys start coming over those few little hills, you finally see what was once like these very like large. It used to be lush, almost blocking out these buildings, but you do see a couple of them that at one point stood with like tall, white, very clean bricks and stone on the sides, and like the red shingles and things that adorn the top, with all those gardens and lush plants and stuff that you wouldn't see in one area usually, is completely black. Anything that is left standing looks like a shadow of its former self. Parts of it has caved in. The gardens that rivaled anything in the world at the moment is now nothing but soot in the soil. As you guys start coming over, and the ground underneath where Big Ivan and the wagon hit, you see as just that soot that doesn't have any weight to it just kind of puffs up underneath with each step. And it is eerily quiet.
Lelia is going to go ahead and chew those herbs.
This is
Jason just whispered in the background, of course you would.
this is different than ours, Duha.
Or what?
Weird animals.
Well, do we see any of the bugs?
Yeah, Zarkar's gonna try and get on top of the nearest wall and just keep her ears out for any kind of buzzing or humming. It's quiet right now, but she wants to know if these things come back.
I was like, from the edges, as you guys are approaching, you don't hear anything. It's that kind of quiet that you hear when everything is gone. Like when you go in the woods and something that should, like, there's a predator or something nearby and everything goes quiet. It's that kind of eerie silence.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I know you don't go outside, Dalton.
I'm not high enough. I'm not high enough barbarian to have danger sense yet, so I'm just kind of vibing with the forest, I guess. Or not the forest. There will come soft rains situation that we've got going on right now.
Go. So you guys are coming from the top of the map through the gardens first toward the buildings.
Okay.
Can I CSI New York the whole like situation, just like, like enter my Sherlock Holmes mind palace and just be like, yes, deduction. Can I roll to deduction?
Just to kind of get a sense of the area?
Yeah, figure out like everything I can glean from the evidence at hand.
Go ahead and roll me survival, I think. Yeah, roll me survival.
24.
Okay.
Blew my good roll in the first fucking
That's how he always goes.
Nah, sometimes you never get a good roll. That's
yeah. Sometimes you're Will Wheaton, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, no.
Unfortunately, sometimes you're Will Wheaton.
Hey computer, can you please open the thing for me? I'd appreciate it. Cool. I can never remember what all the little skills are, so I always have like a blank character sheet open so I know what to actually ask for.
That makes a good visual aid, yeah.
Yeah.
So if you want to investigate instead, it would be a 28.
No, it's survival. You're
okay, cool.
It's because it was either going to be survival or nature, and I think survival fits it better. But so you do as you kind of take a second and you try to listen for anything and you can't seem to spot anything. And as you kind of pick through it, you see that where you're first coming in seems to be the edges of it. It looks less like arson and more like a wildfire remains, where it just kind of tapers out at the edges, and it does look like a lot worse. Like most of the worst of it is towards the buildings, with it centered as like everything is kind of burnt. Any of the trees or anything that were there are now completely burned down towards the garden over by that long hall that Lilia is familiar with as where they once slept in the rooms for everyone.
Is there any indication whether it was like more of like a chemical or oil fire or something like that, or more like a?
It seems like a natural wildfire in how it burned.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay.
Lilia says, I wish you guys could have seen this place before all this. It was one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen.
On that note, I will say, Dukagon, you do, however, as you're kind of looking out at everything, whenever, again, as the soot kind of rises and settles back down where it goes, you do notice little bitty sprigs of green of something growing up underneath all of this.
Already?
Mm-hmm. I say little, I mean it's like little bits of things that if the soot hadn't moved, you might not have noticed it, but there's something starting to sprout back up.
Shadia.
Yeah.
Can you take a look at this soot? There's already glowing plants.
I'm gonna see.
I think that would normally take longer.
I mean, I can see if it is magic, I guess.
Or analyze it alchemically, perhaps.
I have alchemy tools.
You are proficient with alchemy tools. I don't
Am
know if you
I?
have them. Should be. I think you auto get that from Blood Hunter.
I mean, I don't have it written down.
I think when you multi-class into Blood Hunter, that's one of the things you get.
I mean, I believe you.
I think, if I'm not super wrong.
You might be super wrong.
Oh no.
Oh no, yeah, you start with alchemist supplies proficiencies. I just didn't write them down because I'm a fucking idiot.
Boom! Nailed it.
Yeah, I'm gonna use I'm gonna see if there's anything alchemically weird about the soil, or if this is just you were going to give us hopeful imagery and we're being cynical about it. Neffy, get off of literally everything. Neffy's on Rokugan again.
That checks out.
Nephews.
Oh no, the Rakshasa got in.
So I add my proficiency, and is this intelligence?
Yes. Where does she go?
It has been just she of a week.
Shy. Since the initial fire, just as a reminder.
Okay. But no, so am I adding intelligence to this?
I said intelligence, yeah.
Okay, I didn't. 21.
Sure. So you kind of get down from the wagon and manage to scoop some of that soot and dirt and everything up with some of the sprouts.
I'm like litmus testing it, adding those weird chemicals that change colors. Yeah,
Dr. Greg's in this shit.
I'd say all that chemistry shit that I kept fucking up in actual times. Pretty sure Celeste and I flash boiled our beaker one time.
Yeah, it was not a good time.
But yeah, so yeah, I was just making sure there's nothing funky about it. Like,
As far as you can tell from it, they just seem to be normal plants. So earlier in their growth, you can't tell what they are since they're just starting to sprout up.
And we don't have plants in the north.
We don't have these kinds anyway.
Yeah.
But as far as you can tell from what it looks like from what little bit has started to grow up, it mostly looks like grass.
It's just plants.
But what about the soil itself?
Is soil.
Is the soil very super nutritious? Like, is it like volcanic igneous soil?
Again, it's very much, it's kind of like the area was like subject to a wildfire.
It's just regrowth after wildfire.
Okay.
He's just hopeful.
He's positive, yeah.
Plants grow really fast.
They do.
Seeds take root.
We would not know.
quickly.
It is very cold where we are from.
Yeah. I've never seen a plant be. How do you say it again? Plant?
We have trees. We have
trees.
We have trees.
Moss.
We have lots of moss. It's very good.
Mushrooms.
Mushrooms. Yeah, things that can survive in a cave can survive where we are from because we are from a cave. In the snow. Snow and cave.
Snow and cave.
So you guys
in Mosong Geranul, plant grows you.
As you guys are starting to get closer, it's twisted, but it's a familiar sight to more so Lilia, but both Lilia and Zarkra, as you guys come up towards the back of the long hall that seems to be blocking many of the other buildings, and the middle section of it has caved in, and you can see the beams kind of shuttled across. Some of them are broken in, and everything looks charred, but either side of it still looks, while stained with soot and ash marks, is still standing. Where some of the rooms inside are they seem to still be intact, though you're not sure how well the building is still standing.
Would you like me to investigate further? I am most likely to survive should the building come down.
If you're comfortable with it.
I am comfortable with many things. So I guess I'm gonna investigation, see if there's any stuff that survived or
I'm gonna give him guidance.
That's a D4?
Yeah.
If that's cool, or if this was just...
Yeah, go for it. Nevi!
Now it's your turn. Well, I'm glad you gave me that D4, because that is 12. That is 16 after rolling your D4.
Okay.
I'm not looking for secret trap doors or anything. Just
yeah, no.
If any stuff survives.
What's the deal?
If I could find a thematically sufficiently dramatic burnt photograph of a family or something that I can Grave of the Fireflies, just remember this day.
Are you wanting to go in from one of the two sides, or are you going in from where it's collapsed in the center?
Wherever I can get in more direct, just more easily.
Okay. So you guys kind of come up to it, and you start kind of pushing your way through where some of the beams have fallen in the center, and those that have suffered most of the fire seem to just give way to your touch, though the stones appear to be holding up the building better than these beams did. And as you kind of come in, some of the doors have been almost seared shut from the heat of it, and others have completely disappeared. And while the rooms seem mostly bare, which wasn't unusual for this type of place, you do see a couple things here and there. And as you get towards the end of the hallway, you do see something like this weird raised lump towards the end of the door where it is. And as you get closer, you do realize that this was at one point probably a person that, had you not known what had happened here, you might not have recognized it as something that was once living.
I see. Well, it is best that I came in here and not Lilia.
You just yell that outside, out of the ruins.
Yeah.
This would have been a very bad scene.
I say it in Goblin.
Ah.
You do smell something abnormal though from it.
Like not just burnt body, because I know what those smell like.
Yeah, like you smell the ash and that thick, like heavy, dense air from the smoke and the fire. But there's something else that's lingering specifically from the corpse
I
that has
will,
been singed to the ground.
I guess, turn it over.
Okay. So
do I need to roll athletics? You said singed
No.
to the ground. Like
it kind of, as you like, you
I
start
get
to
the
kinda kick it
spatula,
with
like
your
it's not
foot,
getting up.
and it is so burned and crisp that your foot kind of goes through it
I use
at
my
first
hand.
as it crumbles.
I'm not kicking it. I'm
Okay.
not disrespectful.
Well, either way, like it kind of crumbles under your touch as you go to move it, and you see these little clusters of something kind of inside in different sections of it.
Do they seem egg-like?
Roll me a nature check.
Fuck.
I don't know if that was. I don't know if that's a siren going off above Amos's head right now, but there's a siren going off in my head right now.
It's,
I just thought she was catching fire like the monastery
oh
did.
shit, yeah, it's
So,
fire.
yeah, reliving her trauma.
Charging
Yeah.
a combustion blast.
It's fire. I thought it was appropriate.
Ooh.
Appropriate, but maybe a little tactless.
Hypothetically,
Hey,
so you
Amos
said
doesn't care. Lilia
nature,
is
you
scarred for
said?
life.
I said nature, yes.
Natur.
I hope this is a low DC because I know what bug eggs should look like. Probably, it's an 11.
Whoops.
Do they
It
seem
doesn't-
organic? Even if I don't see them as eggs,
It looks like, it almost looks like small clusters of a beehive.
I'm going to still.
Smells good though.
Well, I hate that.
Despite the corpse around it.
Man. Smells like grandma's home cooking. Nope, that's
Dulce.
just grandma.
Ugh.
Dulce,
Honey
get
bunches
in
of
here.
corpse.
Oh god.
I'll clamber in and come take a look. What is it that you have found?
I just point at the things inside the corpse that smell kind of tasty. It smells good. But I figured I would get a second opinion before sticking it in my mouth, you know?
Can I also roll a nature check and add a guidance spell?
Go for it.
See, Fyodor will lick it.
The classic scientific test.
Yeah. I mean, that's
really is.
that's a geology test, yeah.
Yeah.
Just hope it's not bones.
Oh, diddly damn. I guess those bones
Oh,
again.
man.
Oops, I went and licked the bones. This is the third time this
Dirty
week.
20.
Flashbacks to when Silas was 4. We couldn't hardly keep him from
Oh
like
no.
putting his hands in his mouth, and then we were like, quit touching everything and then putting your hands in your mouth. I was like, that's basically licking everything. And so he's like, well then should I just, he like leaned over, he's like 4 years old, leaned over with his tongue out like he was gonna lick it instead, and I was like, that's even worse.
Right off the middle,
He was like,
He called your
It's
bluff.
he was like, can I just suck my thumb then? I was like, no, they're both bad, stop.
Incredible.
But, I
That's
mean,
like licking everything. I see no problems with this.
I say, Dalton, as an adult, has eaten cat food. So if you think Fyodor,
Oh,
with his
God.
con of 20, is not going to lick a beehive, like,
Oh dear.
Corpse eye.
yeah.
You said you
I mean,
rolled-
it's cooked, so like it's not like it's a problem.
Are you like actually trying to like get a handle on it, or are you just trying to see what you can see visually with it? Like how are you interacting?
I'm starting off with like a preliminary just visual analysis, like, oh, what am I looking at? What is it probably? And then I'll probably like pull out my dagger and like start to poke it, cut it a little bit. If that doesn't seem dangerous from the original analysis.
As you come to take a look at it, and you've kind of again shuffled through and seen that same, like, everything's like a fire kind of rushed through here. Everything is kind of burnt. Some of the doors are seared shut. Some of them are like off the hinges or gone and completely burned. And you see the body here, and you're kind of digging through it as well. And it looks like beehive. Like, it looks like a comb from a beehive. But it's black and darkened. Like, it was made with like the ashes and the soot and things that are around here. And as you kind of mess with one of them and you kind of poke at it with the dagger, you see this like ruby red liquid kind of slowly seep out of it. It smells strange, but it smells really good.
Does it seem like, so it seems like this was placed in the corpse as a corpse and not it was in there and then the body became a corpse?
It looks like it was made after it was dead.
Okay.
Like, it looked like something had gone into the corpse and made these.
Post-mortem honeycombs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It looks like ruby red honey coming out of the combs.
So, should I lick it?
Mamaamos says no.
Like, do we know what honey is?
You've probably gotten it from traders, but not very often.
Yeah, we don't. Oh yeah, we know tree sap. Like
tree sap. Yeah, you make honey, or not honey. I guess that's syrup. Never mind.
I was like, you guys have worked with traders. You probably haven't gotten it often, but you guys have probably had honey and other things.
Syrup is nature's honey.
Honey is also nature's honey. It comes from bees.
What are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh god.
I lick it.
I don't know if Amos is saying anything, but I can't hear her.
No, I was muted. Can you
She's eating.
Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Looked like you were
talking.
Your face was moving
I was
a lot.
laughing my ass off. But yeah, I've been muting it because there's background sounds. Jason's using like a nail gun in the living room and stuff, so I'm trying to mute it.
Okay.
You have it muted so we don't hear the inevitable fuck.
Yeah.
While they're
and the pew pew, sounds like Star Wars going on in my living room.
I just lick it.
All right. As you kind of scoop some of it up and take a lick from it, it's very sweet at first and then becomes incredibly spicy, but it's not bad.
Why is it spicy? You spicy honey.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna lick it too. I'm gonna get like a handful and just like lick my hand like a fucking monster.
It tastes much better than fish.
Like, it's almost unnerving how quickly that sweet taste turns into that spice, but it's like it's an enjoyable taste.
It's just like this spicy honey is like a thing, right?
It is now.
Like
Zarkra's looking in occasionally, sort of peeking in on this happening, and just kind of shakes,
out of a corpse and licking it.
Shakes her head and withdraws.
Out our mouths.
She's just gonna say, Lilia, why don't you do a quick perimeter check? Just make sure nothing's coming up on us without our knowledge.
Lilia has not left the cart. Like, she's sitting on the cart, not like moving. She's not interested in this. Yeah, she's
in that case, I'm going to point her in the opposite direction and be like, keep lookout.
Yeah, she's just gonna.
That's fair.
She's gonna keep chewing those herbs and turn away. Like, she's not happy to be here. She does. She's hoping it's a necessary evil, but she's like, y'all do your thing. I'm just gonna wait here with the old ass horse.
From the cart, you have no idea what the fuck we're doing. I just yelled for Duka and Goblin, and then Zarka's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, she's just chilling.
Yeah, there's several just fist-sized clusters of these little like bee combs in the body.
We should harvest it. Harvest the shit out of it. I feel like your survival's higher. Okay. Your survival is higher. I will assist.
With your Hiver survival, you should comb over these remains.
So
You just
straight
comb
interact.
over the. God damn it.
I was like, I'd say you can just take you managed to take 3 of them out of there. Some of them are so small that it's not worth really getting, but some of the bigger ones you have no problem kind of getting out of this already fragile remains.
3 clusters of corpsicum.
Yeah, it's spicy honey.
I think that's like a sauce you can get at Panda Express.
Mm.
I think O'Charlie's has something similar now as well.
Yeah, but I don't
I'm
respect
gonna
them.
spicy mustard.
Sweet and
while
sour
we're
sauce.
in here, I want to like do a quick scan and see if I can glean any sort of pattern to see if I can find ignition points and see if there's any pattern to them. Like if I can see like where the fires emanated from. And
I mean, you could ask Lily and Zarka.
I was like, you could
We
ask
know.
them, or you can roll investigation.
Ooh.
When we told you the story, we told you that. I felt like we told you that it emanated when we started talking to her, to the blind lady, right? Then the bugs lost their shit.
Probably.
We probably discussed it on the way, but a refresher couldn't hurt.
Yeah, what should I know about this?
What should we already know?
From what they've told you, you understand that suddenly a nest of like these fiery bugs just kind of started tearing through things, and you know that they remember them telling you about them coming out of like this shed near the gardens is where they first started. But it was so much chaos, it was hard to really discern a lot.
Right, there was something weird. There were like weird noises or something. Is that right? This is a good refresher for me too, because it's been a while since that session.
It was because you guys had originally noticed like the slight buzzing when you first were in there and hadn't noticed them, and that buzzing got louder and continued when the encounter went underway and they started scorching through the place.
Gotcha. Now there are insects that are like those insects, but much more docile. Like they could get a little bit aggressive, but they were normal.
The spit poles, the original ones, are Lilia knows more about it than Zarka does. But Zarka, you do remember that you were warned that these little bugs that again they made small little hives in things like the tulips and things like in the little tulips, while they made really sweet honey, were a lot more aggressive than bees.
Right. So they could be very aggressive and they could be stingy, but they were not like
arsonists.
Exactly. Yeah, they weren't going to kill everyone there. They were going to cause some nasty
They were just
stings.
very protective of their flowers.
So behaviorally, maybe not much has changed, but physically, a lot changed.
What they attacked in this room, like, did they seem to can I tell if they seem to gravitate? Oh, they were attacking benches or whatever, or they were attacking.
That's why I had you roll investigation. What'd you roll?
I rolled a 22.
Was that with me assisting?
Oh. Yes.
I'm in here now. I'm helping.
I
look up. I look high up.
What was the final roll?
22. It was.
Damn,
you kind of stand up to kind of take a look around and try and kind of pinpoint things, and you do see a lot of the flames started and kind of ate through that spot, which Lilia, you recognize that's where the shed used to be. It's not there anymore. There is nothing there anymore. That is just a black pit that you were in over by there. And it kind of scorched into it and kind of settled out. Like it didn't, like the only thing that really touched the stone and things that didn't burn was just the flames licking at it. It didn't look like anything targeted, but there were always big focal points of fire near like where the plants were, where anything that was wooden, like people, like they were focal pointed on.
If Lilia sees them kind of like following the trail, she'll just kind of be like and like point to where the shed is, a burned down mess.
Yeah, it's under you.
For my own clarity, So are you saying that it seems like, for the most part, the swarm just wanted to spread out and be an indiscriminate cloud of fire, but whenever there was like any sign of life near them, they would all swarm together and
It
condense
seemed
on
that
that
they
before dispersing again?
specifically targeted anything that they knew they could burn.
Oh,
So like
okay. So they
stones,
are
rocks,
arsonists.
they just avoided anything that they couldn't really set fire to. They just avoided.
Oh,
Yeah, like there's
okay.
no extra scorch marks on the stone and metal.
They didn't try to
Yeah.
burn down the rocks. They had to like with their mutation, with their weirdness came an innate understanding of flammability.
Anything that was like, this has caught fire, attack!
Fuck. So it was arson.
Okay.
Shit.
Okay. I mean, that's good. That gives us something to work with as far as a trap goes.
Oh yeah, because we're trying to.
I want to catch some. And possibly eat them? I don't know.
I'll eat one. Who here would
Do-
eat a spider?
Do you voice that out loud
After
about
this.
wanting to catch some?
Oh yeah, that's that. He's been saying that like since our initial conversation at the farmhouse.
Oh,
Mostly kill them, but like also catch a few for study.
just for like for back. Yeah, just I would have
For
said this last time.
science.
Lilia is like not for trying to catch one. She doesn't want to see the
Okay.
bugs again. She's
Okay.
she thinks it's gonna go very badly, and she's afraid to see y'all burn alive. So she's she thinks that we should try to get what we can from there and not poke the beehive.
Not attack them.
Right.
Not try to get rid of them.
No, she we don't know enough about them. She knows their destruction incarnate, and we tried to kill them. And there was lots of other monks and magic people, and they all died. So yeah.
Hmm.
Is there any of the flammable like residue, like the whatever the bug made to start the fire? Like, is there any of that like indicated when we were investigating? Like, did we find like how like if there's a grease fire, you can find like some grease still in like a thing?
Yeah,
Like,
it's
do we
like
find? Is there like a like burning sap like residue?
not that you could find. As far as you guys could find, like as far as you guys could tell from like investigating and poking around, it's like even the person itself, it seemed like those bottom crisps of it, like a charcoal fire. It's just the leftover, just any moisture,
just
anything is
literally
just gone
just
out of
fire.
it. Yes.
Gotcha. Damn.
When Lilia points out the shed, I'm gonna specifically kind of like hone in there and see what I can. If there's any if there's like a hole, if there's like a.
I was like, because it's about where you guys came in through, like where the thing. There, it is a burned scar. Like everywhere else, you kind of see like the remnants of like parts of trees and parts of stuff that is like burned down. But like sometimes there's pieces that are left. This spot where the shed is, where you guys came in from, it is pitch black. Just like it is a sore spot that's just like somebody dropped a fireball here, and it's just gone.
Horrifying.
I'm sorry, you said this is where the visually impaired tabaxi kept like regular.
This was the supply shed for that stuff.
Okay.
There was a separate garden that was specifically for them that she had those, that the garden itself is now burned down.
Yeah, so it seems like whatever the fire ones were, like their specific colony, were nesting secretly in the supply shed, while the regular ones were nesting in the garden. And the blind tabaxi woman that you met last session was the like caretaker of the garden, so she knew the insects well, she knew stuff like that, but she had no clue what was going on with these fire things. I think. Again, it has been a while.
I see the library is like totally intact. I'm thinking that like Lilia can see that from here.
You can see that the main hall and the library, while like stained from like the smoke and the ash, they are still standing, and you can't really see anything that's caved in.
Hoping
standing.
to. Well, for one, trying to hope that there's something to gather, and two, to maybe derail Duka's plan to want to go find these live bugs. Lily is gonna be like, the library still looks less worse for wear. There might be something in there that could interest you. It's been around for a long time.
Shit.
I will pick up at that. Yeah, that's
That is, you are speaking Duka's language.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Oh right, fuck the bugs. There are books here.
Books, you say.
An old library, you say? We do not have to bribe a trader goat for it.
I will go and peruse the library available.
I will tentatively follow Duka on this one. It's further away from the worst of the destruction and mayhem.
And Goblin, I'll say as I'm leaving, Fedya, continue the hunt. See what you can find.
Duh.
We're splitting the party.
Yeah, I guess
assholes.
Sorry.
I'll hang out outside so I can continue to scope things out. So I'll be near where Fyodor is.
Okay. So as we're gonna start with Duka and Lilia, as you guys kind of make your way around where the housing was to get back towards the library, again you still see scorch marks, and there are more of these ashed corpses in the ground the closer you get to the main hall. There are still a few by the library, but not as many. Like there seems to be a source of them towards the main hall that you walk past as you get to the library. And it seems to be in one piece. Like it's hard. You can't really see in through the windows with all the soot and stuff on it. You can kind of wipe it away a little bit, but it's being so dark and closed in, you can't really make much out. And as you come back around to the front door, you see like the steps that are climbing up it. There's a small body that is kind of clinging to the steps by the front door. Like it's almost like it was trying to hold something. And part of the pillars that was over, like up by the doors, has fallen in front of the doors, forcing it shut.
Can we clamber over it?
You'd have to be able to get the door open. You could probably be able to force it, but as it is, there is like a stone pillar kind of blocking the door, keeping it shut.
Well,
however, you think with it being shut, it might have, at least some of the contents might have survived inside.
Okay. And that's the only entrance? There's no like... Okay.
The windows are too narrow for you guys to get in. They're like the little...
Just kidding, Fyodor, come over here. There's a door we need opened.
I can try. If it doesn't happen, then yeah, we're gonna have to call for Fyodor.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can assist. We can try together. And I can also give you a guidance. So I'll assist and give guidance.
Okay.
So that's advantage with a D4.
How are you trying to do this?
I guess, yeah,
Force
what is the
door
roll?
open? We're trying to force the door open, right? Is that what we're doing?
Trying to move the stone pillar.
Oh, move the pillar that's blocking.
So that we can the pillar's in the way of the door. So we
Gotcha.
gotta move the pillar and then open the door.
Yeah, if you're just trying to like straight force it, it's a strength check. Just a straight strength check to try and...
Not even athletics.
No, it's just brute force if that's what you're trying to do.
We'll just try to lift the pillar so that we can open the door then. Like, I guess that's still probably strength, right?
Yeah, you're using brute force to try and move a stone pillar.
Oh, well, okay. Well, I rolled an 18 plus 1, so 19 strength. Oh, you said in a D4?
And a D4.
Hell yeah.
Well, that's 1.
Nice.
So it's a natural 20.
Nice.
Very nice.
So
Don't even need me. Why am I even here?
Oh, we're gonna need you.
To get more money.
I like it because
Oh,
we see Fyodor doing alchemy and Lilia being strong in this one. We have layers, people. We're not just one thing.
We're like ogres.
Lilia,
we have layers.
I guess
We're like
try to
ogres. I
keep
kill
it
people.
out of her eyes, like anything to not focus on what's around her. She kind of steps over this cluster that's clinging to the stairs, and you kind of worm your way in between the door and what little space you can between the pillar. And with as much force, it doesn't move at first. and you kind of hear the creaking as it like skids across the stone, and you manage to get it far enough that it starts to clamber down the staircase, and you manage to get it away from the door. Duka, don't get squashed.
I am so glad that you are here. I could not do this. Thank you, my dear. And I'm gonna try the door and see if it's locked.
It's not locked, and it takes you a second to kind of get it where, again, it's that same idea of like, kind of like the other doors with the fire, the wood door has almost singed to it, and it takes you a second and a little bit of pulling on it, but you manage to hear like the crack of it separating, and you can get one of the doors open enough to squeeze in.
Yeah, I'm gonna like shove it and just kind of shimmy in, and then dark vision look around, see how much has survived.
It looks like parts of it looks like a little bit got in around the edges, and some of it is, but most of it, while maybe a little like singed on the edges, most of what's in here seems to have survived.
Are there any corpses?
No.
Lilia.
The only corpse by the library is the one on the front steps that is now a mush of soot and honey.
Well, that's a relief.
Land of death and honey.
Question is the seed, like, we had lots of different plant types and stuff in this monastery, like stuff that maybe, I don't know, possibly might not have been other places. Is there like a place where they stored seeds, maybe in this library or in one of the other places that it could be recoverable?
You yourself know that there are a lot of the storage for like seeds or just everyday living. A lot of that storage is in the main hall where they had all their different studies. You had training in the courtyard in the center, and you had you had your seeds, your training weapons, and things like that. Would all be in the main hall.
Okay, she's gonna mention that next.
Is there anything you want to look for in the library?
Books.
There's not many books, but there's a lot of scrolls.
Oh, yes. I guess, I'm gonna turn to Lilia. I might be here for a little bit. If you need help looking for your seeds, you could talk to my brother or your friend Ms. Zarkra. But, I'm going to see what I can salvage from here. It would be a shame for any of this knowledge to go to waste.
I think that I'll let Zakra know, and then I'll be back because I feel like this is probably safer than the main hall.
That is fair. Please. And I would love any assistance in deciding which scrolls we should save.
I would love to help with that.
Future generations.
I'd love to help that. Nobody's dead in here.
Yeah. She's gonna kind of like dip out for a second and call for Zarkra.
All right, yeah, I'll bounce right over.
I believe there's a large store of, well, hopefully still intact seeds from the different plant types and stuff we had here. I would like to recover that, but I think I'd rather stick to the library.
I see. If you tell me where to look for them, I can see about them for you.
She's gonna explain in as good a detail as she can, like by this window, and then if you take a left, try to explain.
Yeah, I feel like Zarkra's like walking with her back to the library, and Zarkra's going to take a look around at this, and yes, thank you. Yeah, I do believe I can find it. A word though.
Yes.
Just kind of looking at the door and looking at the situation in here. I guess this feels off to me. Like, this feels kind of eerie because Do we know if any of the survivors survived because they managed to hole up in the library for any period of time?
All of the survivors that you guys know about were
Fled with
specifically the
us.
ones that you went with, because you all started jumping in the ponds that are over that way, and they couldn't get you
And
underwater.
Zarkar's going to gesture at the door and gesture at the pillar. Okay, I think I understand what happened then. This place was sealed off, right?
Yes.
By the building breaking down. Okay.
You
All
don't
right.
know what caused it to fall because they were stone, but you do know that the stone pillar fell and forced this to be remained shut.
Okay, never mind. Then this does
I
not seem
thought you were gonna
sinister
order
anymore.
about me, and I was like, oh yeah.
No, because like I was thinking, like if this proved to be like a safe and defensible location, and somebody sealed it up without like sealing themselves in here, that'd be weird. But no, it was the building's condition that created a very safe and defensible position, but one that was completely inaccessible to the masses of people who are running around trying not to burn to death, which is not a fun thought.
I'm sorry.
Well, it's terrible. But yeah, Zarkar's going to go ahead and depart at that point. I'll go look for the seeds that Lilia wanted me to find.
So you guys gonna stay in the library?
Lilia thanks her again before they split off.
Of course, I know how important it can be to have something of home. I'll see what I can do for you.
I'm gonna check in on Fyodor real quick before we jump on
Hello.
Zarkra. What you doing? How you doing over there?
I'm looking for signs that the bees are still alive somewhere.
Is there anywhere like looking at the map, they went to the right down to the library. Did you go the other way? Where are you going?
Let me take a look at this map here. Well, if they were in the former gardens, right, and we've already checked this long thing in the middle that says room.
Yeah, that's where all the rooms were. I
And
didn't want to
then
call it barracks.
was it left or right of the room was the shed?
You see where it says room and it's a big red spot?
Yeah.
Right above that, like, is where it is.
Oh, so
where
there's two burned down buildings on either side of.
Those are more like, those are not the initial shed, but there's like one of them was like a stable for some of the animals that was there. One of them was like another shed, but it's farther away from the initial burn.
I'm essentially just going to check all 4 of those burned down buildings, as well as like checking the gardens. Like I'm essentially just that whole area, like room up. I'm gonna try and just start scouting for any indication of like sounds of buzzing or parts that burned more recently or the smell of burning honey or like anything that I can just kind of general tracking.
I want you to roll me 4 different investigations and tell me which building you want which one to go to, and we'll come back to you.
I will. That's going to take a hot second, so all right.
Yeah. So, Zarkra.
Yes.
Let me write a thing down real quick. Ta-da.
How to catch 'em all. Even though Lilia doesn't want us to. Gonna catch a bunch of bugs made of
Put them
fire.
in a jar and throw them. It's like a bee bomb and a Molotov cocktail mixed together.
Ooh, like in Dragon Age.
Yeah.
The bee bombs. Those were really fun.
Jar of bees. It was very good.
Yeah, you're right. Jar of bees.
It's a jar of bees mixed with a Molotov cocktail.
Y'all, now I want like spicy honey though.
You're welcome.
That's why I'm eating my little Takis over here, which is sating that a little bit, but
go put some honey on them.
That sounds actually bad. Like I realized.
Yeah. I know.
You gotta try it, Captain Cat Food.
You eat yogurt and Pringles. I don't want to hear it.
Hey,
Captain Giraffe Pellet.
I did it. You have to specify that it's giraffe food, not giraffe pellets, because that sounds like I'm eating shit.
Oh, sorry. I guess.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Giraffe.
No. It was giraffe feed at a safari. Yeah, it was like.
Yeah, they give you the food to feed them.
Yeah, it was like safari food.
Better.
It was really generic.
Statement.
Yeah, like it was generic animal food for the safari. They give you like one little bag of these like essentially unsweetened, like unfrosted mini wheats. Is honestly what they were kind of tasted like. But yeah, and I ate one because our uncle, I think, was like, "Bet you won't eat one." And I was like, "Fucking bet, dude. I'm
That checks
fine.
out
I'll
for
do
you.
whatever." All right.
But
Yeah, I'm gonna make my rules though.
Zarkra.
Yes.
While we get into this, I would like you to roll me a thing. Da-da-da. I need to roll me perception as you go through this. As you go through this
Okay.
building.
That looks to be a 19.
Okay. Also, did either of you, Duka and Fyodor, mention anything about the honey to either of the other two?
No. God, no. Absolutely not.
No,
I saw
they-
them eating out of the corpse, but that is
Yeah,
about
no.
it.
I
These are
did double check and make sure I didn't have any like red liquid dripping down my face as I walked out. I wiped that off.
I saw them eating out of the
didn't,
corpse,
but
but
this way.
I didn't check, but if I
Oh,
had any, I'm
God.
just going to deny it to their faces.
Hold on. I saw them eating out of the corpse, but hold on, don't tell them about the honey. Let's just let them think we were eating out of corpses.
Yeah.
We don't know you saw us eating out of the corpse.
Yeah, we weren't paying
Oh,
attention
God.
to you.
Just like,
Oh, that's funny.
You're
I mean-
small and not what we were investigating.
Zarkra's seen some things. She's gonna assume it's part of the process. There's like a reason for it. She
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
know your ways.
oh, those wacky goblinoids are their foreign way.
I mean, she is definitely like weirded out by it, but
But
she's
trying
just
to
like,
make me see.
Yeah, I don't know. This guy's some
she's
sort of
also
weird
a kobold. I
alchemist.
imagine like eating corpses is like a thing for lizard folk. I don't know about kobold, but like,
I mean, you can't let meat go bad, right? Like if you're in a survival situation, there have been some dark times, I'm sure. But
yeah, she probably just assumes that this is like a survival tactic because we've talked about how there's no fucking life where we come from.
Yeah, maybe.
We eat our dead because fuck you, why not?
Goblins, motherfuckers.
So
Dang.
as you head from the library up into the main hall, you head up those steps, and unlike the library or the other buildings and stuff that have doors, it's just like an open archway into it. And as you go forward, you can see like it's an open like pillars around the inside. You can see into this courtyard, and that smell hits you. It's almost sickeningly sweet, but it burns the back of your throat at the same time. But it doesn't. It's not bad. It's just weird. It's almost like you're just like, I mean, maybe, but like, kind of smell.
Sure. Yeah, I think
Like when you
Zarkra's just
smell
glad
new
it's
food for the
not
first time,
much.
you're like, I mean, maybe. But it is a heavy smell that kind of hits you as you come up into the main hall, and you
Alright.
see them. You see them as you come up. You do see those same mounds of what used to be people, kind of in the ground, and you kind of try to avoid them at first, as you're specifically like, okay, no, I'm looking for seeds. I can come back to this in a second. Like seeds, you have a mission. You're on it.
Right, but I'm also definitely on high alert for like anything
You're still
that
looking
might still
around
be
and
lingering
watching,
around those bodies.
but you're not scrounging for things at the moment.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything to put myself in a compromising position, like looting or looking through things, because that might mean something could creep up on me. And if the thing that made these bodies is still around, I don't want to be in the middle of it all of a sudden.
So as you kind of start to just go through the courtyard at first, but there's this weird feeling on the back of your neck that goes, probably shouldn't. So you keep a close eye on it, but you kind of follow around the courtyard, and kind of similar to the other building, you do see where there are some scorch marks, like on the stone and the walls, but it's more residual. It's like, hey, the smoke has stained this, but most of the burn seems to be around the people that are scattered on the ground. on some of the doors, and you do like some of the doors are open and you can kind of see what used to be in there. There were like remains of a desk and boards and things like that, where people were doing like scribe work and writing and doing different studies and things like that. In some rooms, I was like, some of them have the remains of like, it's kind of charred up now because it's been burned, but you see what probably used to be like a barrel of training staffs and different things that people would train with while they were here. And then you finally get around to the far other side of the main hall, and there is a door. It is a metal door that has all these like floral decorations around it, and you go, that's it. That's the one. It's the seed room where they keep a log of, like, they keep backup seeds of all these different species, and these big metal doors are shut.
The fact that they're metal is very promising. Also, I imagine if there's going to be a log of seeds, it will be a literal log. Yes, I'm going to go for that metal door. I'm going to see if I can get in there somehow, unseal it.
How appropriate would it be if it was like burned into the wood?
Oh no.
I say this might just be me being dumb, but I'm still trying to figure out how a wooden door gets burned to what is around it. Because
Oh
like
no,
you
I was
can't
talking about
weld
the log.
wood. Oh no, I'm thinking about the front door that had to be like forced open. She kept saying it was burned like stuck to the stuff around it, and I'm like if
you
it
could
burns, it gets
push it
smaller.
into it, but a lot of times like the char and stuff, like, not fused to it, but it'll kind of almost like, haven't
It'll settle.
I guess the closest thing I could say just off the top of my head is like a comparison is like when you grill something and you leave it for a while and you have to like scrape it off of whatever it's stuck to. Like, it doesn't want to come off. It's like burned.
Yeah.
I guess I just
what
didn't
I'm
think
picturing is a
wood doing
combination
that.
of that. What I'm picturing is a combination of that and the fact that like part of the structure of these buildings is wooden. So if that crumbles, then the building's going to sag a bit and it's going to press down on that door and it's not going to want to open. So you have the crumbled
You could force
ashes
them
of the
open.
wood gumming up the works. Then you also have the
Yeah.
pressure coming down from one side.
So you could probably force them open, but they're not like, yes, door, we can go in and out very easily.
Noted.
Like,
Right.
they're kind of seared. But yeah.
Noted.
Yeah. So you go up and you kind of take note of the door for a second. You still feel that inkling, that sickly sweet smell behind you from the courtyard. And there's almost a little bit of a warmth from it, but you're not sure if that's because of the sun coming through the big open courtyard. But I'm not going to question it for the second. And you note it, but you're not going to question it for a second. And you kind of force into it and start to push the door open. And it starts to slide a little bit and then catches. So you can kind of see like a little crack.
Yeah, I will put my face right up to that crack and try and peer through.
As you kind of peer through it, it's hard to see at first because you realize there's a body in front of the door. Like, there's like a person and something else pushed up against the door. Like, somebody was in here trying to keep this shut.
Do they seem burned and sweet honeyed, or do they seem like they died here from some other causes? Like, are they mostly intact?
The feet seem slightly burned down at the bottom, but other than that, they just seem like a recent death. Like, within the last week, they died. They died probably within the last day or so. But...
like suffocation. No breathing. No. Don't give a fuck if the door can open from the inside.
It looks like somebody barred themselves in here to keep it shut.
Wow. That's moving.
Hopefully they didn't eat the seeds.
I mean, this makes me think of weird real world things, and in that situation, they managed to hold off. But yeah, no, I'm gonna see if I can shift the body away.
How would you like to do that?
You said there was a little crack in the door?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm just going to well, this sounds kind of disrespectful, but I think
they won't mind.
Yeah, right. They're yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of try and take if there's a piece of like a wooden plank around or something like that I can maybe slide through and use it to sort of nudge them and shift them away. Or actually this really isn't my forte, and I should probably report back to the others. So what I'm going to actually do is I'm going to try and pull the door closed again, just like the rest of the way that I managed to get it open. And I'm going to go and let everyone know what I found, because I know where my strengths lie, and they are not in strength.
Fucking Dex Paladin.
Yeah.
Yeah, you managed to, like, it didn't want to go open anymore, but you managed to pull it back shut without much issue. And are you heading, I assume you're heading back to the library where the other two are?
Back the same way I came, yes.
Yeah, so we're gonna go talk to Fyodor.
Yeah.
Okay. Was I supposed to pick a building before I rolled for it, or just roll for 4 and then assign each one to a building?
The latter. Just roll 4 and pick a building. Which one goes to what?
Okay. And this was investigation or survival?
This was investigation, because you're investigating.
Shit, that's slightly worse. Fun fact, I'm not proficient in investigation, but I have a lower wisdom than I have intelligence. So there's like a 1-point difference between those two rolls. So investigation is at a +1. So on do you want them in order that I investigate them, or lowest to highest, or how do you want me to?
Order from like where you're going.
Okay, so which side of the room, labeled room, was I in? The dead center, left, right side?
You
Left
came in
side?
the center and went left.
Okay, then that tiny little building.
Okay.
Got an 11.
Okay. So as you kind of worm your way out of that building and start to head through, this spot of it's still singed, like this is not growing anymore, it's dead, is a little bit more like held together than where the fires originally started. And there's these like I don't remember what those are called, those big like cages that all the vines and stuff grow over. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I think so. Some
like
of those,
like the crosswood that they grow vines through.
Lattice.
Yeah, latticing.
Yeah, those big,
lattice.
Yeah. Like you notice that those are kind of growing up around as it leads towards the shed, and this had been a wooden shed, but it didn't seem to burn down in that sense of there's parts of the ceiling and stuff that have caved in to it, but the walls and stuff for the most part seem to still be standing. And you're able to kind of force that door back open. And
I fucking hope so. I could move this building if I wanted to. Like, I don't.
You're trying not to knock the whole thing down, but you're
I
still
am
trying
not
to get
trying
into
not to do that.
Do you want to knock it down?
I mean, whichever is the fastest way to get in there. Like, I'm not against. I don't give a fuck. The building burned down. Like, Lily already said she's not trying to.
Yeah.
Clear the area or anything. I'm just like, where the fuck are some goddamn fire bees?
But you managed to kind of step into it, and again, a lot of that, like this whole side of it is kind of caved into it from the ceiling. A lot of light and stuff coming into it. It has buried most of what's in here. And if there ever was, you can't seem to find anything of use outside of a few like dented and damaged gardening tools.
Yeah, I'm like, if nothing is immediately attacking me when I kick this fucking door open, they're probably not alive in here. So I'm on a mission now. I'm not looking for whatever. I'm like, if I find honey corpses or live bees, anything else, fuck them. Yeah. Like, so that was the first one. I guess I'll just make the rounds to whatever the next closest building is, which would be, I guess, probably the top. I make my way up to the top one, which was a 21.
Nice. Funny enough, that is also the lowest DC of the bunch.
Well, fuck. What a waste.
So you kind of storm, like, make your way through the what used to be the big gardens, and you can kind of make out some of the different spots. Like you do see some of where the trees have raised up that is now petrified. Not quite petrified. You know what I mean. Like they're burned from the fire. They're like charred and black. There's not really any leaves or anything that are still stuck to it, or this kind of like dried out crisp. There's no life left in it. Some of the trees are up there. There's still a couple of those lattices with what's left of vines clinging to it. Do you think any kind of breeze would probably cause them to crumble off of it? The soot's coming up from like your feet as you go, and there's more of those little plants kind of starting to sprout up the further away you get from the main fire. And you get over this building, and it is completely caved in, but as you kind of push some of the boards and stuff away, there is was a person inside that does, out of their face, is that like comb creeping through what was once their skull.
Oh no.
Harvest as much of the honeycomb as I can.
You get another fistful of honeycomb.
Fistful of honeycomb, perfect for car trips.
Spicy honey.
Fun fact, I don't have many pencils with me. I only have pens, so this honeycomb is permanent.
Would you like a pencil?
No, because I don't.
I'm not. Come give you a pencil.
I have pencils. I know where they are.
I can bring you a raccoon as well.
Don't do that. He's having a good time. I got it.
No, he's not.
It's fine. I got it. What are you doing to my son?
He wants on my lap, but my drawing tablet is here, so he can't get in my lap.
Fistful of corpse honey.
Poor baby.
I know, it's just so sad. Oh, buddy, I'll give you head scritches.
I got a fistful of corpse honey. All right.
Corpse Honey is the best death metal funk band I've ever heard.
It's like
good.
It's like death metal cottagecore. So yeah, I guess that's all I get from that building then. Nothing tries to light me on fire.
Nope.
Okay. Then I make it to the very big long building on the right side.
Okay. I was like, this one again. It's kind of like the first one. There's still most of the walls are kind of standing, and there's a little bit of the ceiling, but parts of it have kind of caved in on it from just the weight, like the wood crumbling underneath it.
Mm-hmm.
And as you step into it, you realize this looks like the stalls and the stables where they had kept animals that, while it was a monastery, was often a sanctuary for things. And you actually find.
I like how you didn't ask for the number on this one yet.
Not yet. You find as you get into one of the stalls, you recognize the shape of it. Well, actually, no, you don't. You don't recognize the shape of it.
Oh no.
It's a new shape.
I've never heard of this
investigation?
Shape. It's another 21.
Okay. Yeah, it's like
I roll real good, you guys.
You still smell that honey coming from this, but this is not a people shape. And it's unnerving how many holes are in this thing. It kind of looks like a deer, but it's full of holes.
What the fuck? A Swiss deer?
Swiss deer.
Oh no.
And there are a couple. Lilia knows what this thing is.
Just to be clear, not Swiss things, just the fact that was comparing a deer to cheese.
I was gonna say.
We hating on the cheese.
Oh. I'm sending a message to give me that.
Okay.
Brought to you by Hero Forge.
But oh, I've made a mistake. There we go. Yeah. So you kind of, again, you get that same sickly sweet smell. It's like there's a couple of these here, and there's a couple other ones that are different shapes. You notice that as you're getting
they're not horses.
Closer, no. I was like, none of these are like your typical creatures that you're aware of. Like, there's not like, oh, this is a horse or this is a cow. It's like, this is vaguely deer-shaped with holes in it. That might have at one point been some sort of boar thing, but it's not right.
An armadillo.
Well,
thank you, Amos. thrilling commentary.
Does the
You're welcome.
does it look like the animal had? Now this is a stupid question, but does it look like the animal had the holes in it before?
Yes.
What the fuck?
It didn't like. It already. There was probably something in it beforehand,
It's
but
one of those
what was
puzzles where you have to like match the
holes?
shape with holes.
I guess.
I was about to say, is this like a wine rat shaped like a creature?
Zarkra knows, right? Zarkra knows
it.
what it is, right?
It's like a shoe rack shaped like a stegosaurus.
Yeah, I'm like, what?
Well,
the
I'm not
fuck?
seeing it, so I.
Yeah, that's why. It's like vague. I was like, Zarkra has seen one since they've been at the monastery, but they're not very familiar with them.
I mean,
But
I wish like
it's just weird animal. Like it's just
like I'm in a
weird
Ripley's
shit.
right now. Like fucking.
Kinda, yeah. Like, but there's never just one of them. There's usually like a hand. Like there's a couple of them, so it's not. You
like,
can
can I try to nature check them, or is this just
you
like
can
a
try? Yeah.
Because I need to make sure I don't
trying to
nature check what the fuck are these things, in addition to like, I mean, if I find anything else with my 21 investigation, but
yeah, you're trying to figure out what the holy deer thing is.
yeah, that's a 17.
You have no fucking idea.
No fucking clue what these are. Do they have any honey in them?
As you get closer to the far end, going back towards it, they tend to have more in them. Like the closer you get back towards the initial fire, the corpses seem to have more of these like honeycomb pouches in them.
Okay, cool. So no live bees, but yes, more corpse honey.
Mm-hmm.
Harvest it.
You managed to get 4 more corpse honey.
Hell yeah!
You kind of crushed a few of them on accident. Well, you got 4 of them.
That's fair. I'm not Ducha. All right. So then I have one more building left.
Yeah.
That one was I split the difference because I had 219. I had sorry, not 219. I had 221s and a whatever. This one's in the middle. This one is a 16.
Right on the money.
That's good. Because I want to get some goddamn bees.
Well, as you come into this shed, it's kind of still standing, but it's kind of it's having a leaning tower of Pisa cabin in the woods kind of lean to it.
Those are two very different things, but I'm ready.
You know what I mean? Like the wall, like it's still standing.
Yeah. No, it's no longer a square. It's a parallelogram. Like
yeah,
the building is now a rhombus.
A little bit. And so as you kind of Duca being Duca, you kind of go to one side and just kind of Fiona. I'm sorry.
Duca being Duca and me being his brother.
You think all goblinoids look the same to you?
Don't patronize me. Patronize? It's a word. It's one of them.
They're both words, but I think they have different meanings.
Probably, and I don't know which is which. I just know the meanings. I just don't know which word it goes to.
It's okay.
Not the brightest of the bunch.
Fine.
Anyway,
I don't really know either. It's fine.
You kind of go up to the side that it's leaning towards, and just with your sheer strength are able to push it back. It doesn't quite want to stay, so you take one of the lumber pieces and just kind of jam it in there. It probably won't stay like that for very long, but you managed to kind of sit it upright enough to go inside.
Who had Fyodor fixes a house again on their bingo card?
As you step into the shed, again, there's all the shelves and stuff, like the big racks of things had kind of crashed over and they're still kind of propped up against that wall that you had just pushed up, and stuff is scattered across the floor. And you have to kind of stop yourself before you take a first step in, and there's these little fluff balls scattered on the ground in here. You found some dead bugs.
Found
little
some
fuzzy dead bugs.
Did they seem fiery? Like, do they have burn marks or like weird?
There are 2 different colors.
Black and red.
You can tell that there are 2 different colors among them, but that seems to be an assortment of them.
And do I get any sense that there's like living ones? Like, do I get any like hearing any buzzing or like movement or like recent nesting behavior?
We haven't sensed any living ones. However, there are these weird like spray canisters on the ground around them.
I, having an intelligence of 13, will, meaning I'm not an idiot. I feel like I have to reiterate for my own purposes that Fyodor is big and strong, but he's not stupid. So I'm going to collect the most intact of like a couple of the most intact of each color.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna kind of get those in a little baggie. Just as many of the intact ones as I can. And
Your Ziploc of holding.
Ziploc of holding.
yeah, you know.
I adore that.
I'm just
and
picturing
then-
like a flat Ziploc that looks like it has never been opened before, and every time it closes, it just kind of disappears and resuction.
I mean, if you think for a second that that shouldn't be a magic item, you're wrong. But
Anyway,
yeah, a bag of holding that just looks like a giant Ziploc bag. But no, and then I'm also going to take. Do the canisters seem full of stuff?
there's a little bit of something like a little bit of whatever liquid was in there still in there, but it doesn't seem enough to be usable.
What if I mix? What if I combine them all together?
There's only a couple. What is
Okay.
there?
Also,
Most of what were in there looks like it's been either trapped under stuff and broken, and damn, there's just a couple that are by the door that
I'm still going to take
still
them.
be.
I do believe Fyodor would have context for this because Zarka did mention that because Duka asked about like fighting them, and Zarka mentioned that we had like sprayers, like the smoke cans for bees, that we used to. So you would probably be well aware that that's what these are.
I'm taking them. I was just saying if they were usable or not before I take them.
Yeah.
I still take them because you could like even if it doesn't work as a sprayer, you can like pour it out if there's liquid still in it.
I was like,
I
they
mean, the
still seem to be
mechanical part of
functional,
the
but
sprayer.
they still seem to be functional, but there's not enough liquid in them to like be usable.
That's what I meant.
If that makes sense.
Yeah. No, I've had a spray bottle where I'm like, I know they're in there. So I take those two.
Do we want to take a bio break before we all start to reconvene for like the whole group?
That would be great.
I was going to say,
this might be a good time for it.
Quick question before, because you mentioned that I went through the field to go from between the buildings. I was also investigating the field itself, like the garden ruins.
It's that kind of same idea of, again, like there's not really anything here besides like there's those little sprouts that are sprouting up, but it's mostly just the soot moving as you come through.
I know, I'm about to move. We're about to take a break.
Just checking.
We'll take a quick bio break and.
Oh, sorry, Jason was talking to me. I'm so sorry. I thought I was muted.
No.
He needs to get all up in my shit over here. So
whether you think you're muted or you think you're not, you're probably wrong.
I know. It's my curse.
All right. Back in a bit. Do we want to get like a time for that? Like, do we be back in 5 or just whenever we all show back up?
Well,
I'd say 5. Back in 5.
All right.
Or whenever Amos decides to come back, I guess.
Yeah, I guess we could just say like aim for 5, but whenever we're all back.
I'm not going anywhere. He's just standing in front of all my screen and stuff.
Punch him. Just kidding. He's a beautiful man who you should not punch this time.
Yeah, I'm watching him operate in
See y'all in a bit.
It's great. Why are we not doing 180-second commercials anymore? What happened? I mean, that sounds like a really long time, but like specifically. Oh, I see. Well, thanks for trying that. And yeah, we don't need the commercials to be that long, though it's appreciated that you're trying. Oh, sorry. Oh man. Okay.
Did anybody ask any questions while we were gone?
Not this time. Red did say good night.
Good
I
night,
went ahead
Red.
and took the second to say thanks earlier because he was moderating while we were querulous, and yeah. Let's see. Well,
I'm trying to figure out how softly and quietly I can chew, because I don't want to have to keep muting myself all the time, but I also
you're
don't.
good. If you're
I
still
genuinely.
eating, I can turn the desktop audio off and make it to where just Twitch can hear me. That way you can freely
No,
do
you're
what you
good.
do. Okay.
I've been eating this whole time.
Oh, okay. Well, I hadn't noticed.
I just keep muting to put a talkie in my mouth.
That's awesome. What is a talkie? I don't know what a talkie is actually.
Like these things.
Spicy chip roll thingies.
They're chili lime, crunchy things.
Wait,
apparently
hold it
they're a
up
lot
again.
tastes good with
I
honey.
didn't
They're a
see
lot
it.
crunchier. They're a lot crunchier than
Oh,
you think they would
okay.
be. Like they kind of look like those little like Cheeto fries, but they're like crunchy.
I
Like,
see.
but no, they got like a chili lime to it. They are hotter than what's the tahine, the chili lime powder. They're hotter than that, but they're hotter than Cholula. So if you're a wimp like Madison or you, probably, I think.
Thank you.
I forget how you would handle spicy food, Amos.
Spicy food's fine with me.
Okay, then you might like it.
I just
But
like I don't like hot Cheetos for the reason of like I don't like getting them on my hands. I don't like the feeling of the powder. I don't like touching the powder. Like it's the same reason I don't like Doritos and like a lot of other chips. Because I don't like the feeling of this. It's a weird like texture
before I stuck
thing.
honey on them, I wasn't really getting the powder on my hand. Like they're not as powdery as like it's more like baked into it. So they're good. I'll eat chili lime anything though.
But you did actually put honey on them?
Oh yeah. I did.
They still are.
I still am. I have my little bowl of honey here now. Because it makes them not spicy like at all. Honestly, it's a little overpowering. I need to figure out how to get less honey on each Taki, but like this episode is not sponsored by Takis, but like if they wanted to send us a shit ton of money, like Cholula follows me on Twitter now because I talked about him so much, but
You earned that.
yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm back.
I'm ready whenever you guys are.
I'm ready as well.
Yep.
Amos?
Nope, I'm ready. Yeah, we can do that. Let me put it back to the screen. I'm gonna keep it like this because I'm gonna have to keep muting for Jason to do some stuff, but I'm listening, I'm here, and I'm in it.
Are we not getting a VTuber iTwitch back?
Not the second, but eventually, yes.
Okay. I just loved watching her have like a fucking Doki Doki face. Just
isn't it so fun? So funny. I love it. All right, we are back.
Cool. Okay, so Fyodor, you have collected little fuzzy bug things.
mm-hmm.
Zarkra has found what they presume the seed storage based on the plants engraved in the metal door, and you guys are heading back to the library where Lilia is avoiding the world and having a mental breakdown, or trying not to, rather, while Duga is very happily going through all these scrolls that are littering the library.
Just absolutely.
You're having a field day. In the ashes of
no, technically if you're inside, then that is a lab day. Field days are specifically when you leave the research room to
I want a divorce.
Well, the point is, he's never felt this good before.
I want a friendship divorce.
Oh god.
Okay. So Zarker, you're the first one to get back up into the library, and you had seen it before, but you kind of have to step over where that pillar has kind of crashed at the bottom of the stairs with, the smear of like ruby red honey smeared across the steps where it crushed that body on its way down. As you get back into the library, and Duga has just anything they can get their hands on is now like on any table that is in the room. Kind of like when you guys were first here doing research. There is just scroll after scroll. Some of them are stirred open, kind of rolling off the table, constantly like, go grab me the one of it. Yeah, that one. That nope to the left. That one. Grab me that one.
My mage hands are flying all over the room.
Yeah, you are going through anything and everything you can get your hands on, and some of them are harder to read. Some of them are like kind of seared at the edges, but for the most part, everything is still intact. Some of the older scrolls didn't take the heat well, so they're kind of crumpled a little bit. They're a little fragile, but you're not really having much issue with those. As Zarker comes walking in through the front door of the library. And Fyodor is right on their heels because they have a long stride.
I would say it takes me like 6 steps to get there.
I see you've all been busy.
Yes, there is quite a lot to go through. I may have to spend the night. I'm so sorry.
Anything
Oh.
in more my wheelhouse, or
Has there been anything in Fyodor's wheelhouse?
Yes or no, depending on their wheelhouse. You
Like-
have found like almanac logs and things like that. You have found records of the different like creatures and stuff that they've kept there, different seeds, how to grow the different plants, where things like people who ran the monasteries in different years. There's also like fighting, like scrolls of like their teaching techniques of how they did things, like
I would probably any things that would clock as relevant or important to Fyodor would be anything with like herbalism or alchemy, and anything with combat techniques, and then any like ancient lore. Like if they had any like secret order shit going on.
I was like most of the stuff here doesn't go much farther than the monastery, but again, there was plenty of like, this is where this plant comes from, this is where it grows, here are its properties, these are like
Those
some
are
of the
definitely
stuff that we've mixed together, like this is what these properties are. This is some of the like, kind of like from Avatar, the water bending scrolls. There's some for like some of the monk techniques that they do is like training scrolls and different things like that. There's just a whole room full of this kind of stuff. And again, some of them are logs of like, this is who ran the monastery at this time. This is some of the things like points to note in its history and different things like that. Where some of the there are some of the older ones where again, just from the heat and the age to them, as soon as you go to grab them, they just kind of start to fall apart in your hand. But
I would definitely pass the herbalism ones to Fyodor, and I would pass the ones that are like records of the monastery itself to Lilia. And I would take a moment to read through the ones on the combat techniques to see if the stuff that Lilia is doing is magic.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because we don't know how key works.
She's gonna be super grateful for that. Do you ask, or do you like just want to figure it out without like prying into her?
I hadn't asked yet. I'm gonna ask. I think I'm gonna ask her and now that Zarker's back, I'm gonna ask them both at the same time. I want to see what I can glean about it first, so I go in like from a position of power, in this, in a manipulative kind of way.
Oh no.
Good.
Also, I very casually just drop a Ziploc bag full of dead bugs on the desk next to the scrolls, just for when you get time.
And they are.
As soon as I run over, I don't even run over. I mage hand grab it and drag it over to me and tuck it away so that Lilia doesn't see it.
Doesn't see what again? Sorry.
The bag of dead bug.
Oh, the dead bug. Okay, cool. All right.
Let's see. Did I Gave them on the thing. I did not.
Should I roll again? Should we roll against her passive perception? Because she's got monk perception.
Yeah, you have to
Yes.
roll a sleight of hand to hide it from her as you're passing it.
So I wasn't trying to hide it, but Ducha is. So do I assist him in his
If
sleight
you're
of
not
hand
trying to
check,
hide
or-
it, you can't assist. If you were
Okay.
both actively trying, you could.
I
but
literally,
you're
my
just
idea
like,
was just like
"Have bugs."
I just like I saw he had like this table full of scrolls open. I just like set it like not on one of the scrolls, but just like at the table he is sitting at right now.
Yeah.
So I guess okay, yeah, but I'm not trying to be sneaky about it because I don't. They're dead. Like my understanding is like she doesn't want to see the live bugs. We have not broken any rules here.
Since I'm using my mage hand, can I use my spell modifier in lieu of my dex modifier?
No.
Okay.
It's still just it's you actively being stealthy. The fact that it's a spell does not change that it's your attempt. It's a 10.
10.
Well, like you do see as this kind of you catch it out of the side of your eye, this little menagerie of bugs, and you recognize the mostly the blue color scattered in with the bright orange of a couple of these bugs before it gets scooped up and disappears again. And I'm trying to get the pictures for you guys.
While you dig for those, Zarka will say, I think I managed to find the place where the seeds were stored. It was as you described it, Lilia, and the doors were emblazoned with images of vines and flowers. They appeared to be sealed shut. I think you aren't going to like to hear this. Someone barred the door from the inside to prevent the creatures from getting in. I'm afraid they didn't make it.
She looks a little like blank stared, but she kind of like, you can tell probably forcibly happily says, well, they wanted to protect the seeds and they did. So at least there's that.
I suppose we'll see when we get in there.
She just kind of nods her head, but she just kind of keeps this like kind of fake smile on her face.
Looking now to Fyodor, the door is difficult to budge. I figured you could aid us in this.
Probably, yeah.
I'll leave the budging to you then on this one.
If you wanted to stay here, Lilia, I don't know how much guidance you wanted to have over the gathering of the seeds. There are quite a few. Well, there's quite a lot of carnage in between here and there.
Oh, that's right, in between.
She looks at Fyodor and the stuff that they've gathered and like seeing like the history on this place and stuff that Duca has gathered so far. She kind of like settles herself and says, well, I think that I should come. I apologize if I am not so perceptive in my surroundings in this case, but I will follow the leader. And once we get inside, hopefully I can assist with getting at least the most rare and most important.
You're already doing more than is expected of you. Thank you.
She just fake smile nods again.
So you're all gonna head to the seed room?
Not me.
Or you're staying in the library?
Yeah.
I do very casually in Goblin just I got 6 more fistfuls of that honey.
Fuck yes. God damn.
Sorry, 5. I have 5 of them.
It's hooked on my chair.
That's like 8 total. We're going to eat like kings for a week.
So yeah, we're gonna be putting that shit on everything.
Oh no.
Lilia's
You guys-
probably gonna love it. Not knowing what
Have
it
you
is.
guys
She's
seen
like, why
the-
does this taste like home?
Fuck. Oh fuck.
Kind of
I
reminds
have
me of my friend
posted-
Tim, who I met when I was in the monastery once.
I
What did you
posted
put?
the pictures of the bugs. that
Oh,
you
they're so
collected.
cute.
They are cute and devastating.
The ones that you picked up, however, those like where it has like the red stripe and the green stripe, they don't have those stripes. They seem because they're kind of shriveled up.
They got to be alive for that shit to work. Dope. Yeah, cool. So I guess we start making our way. I guess I'm following the leader to where I need to move the big thing.
So
I
you guys
am the brute squad.
You head
Good.
to the courtyard, not the courtyard. You head to the main hall, and Zarkra kind of leading the way. It is a rough sight for Lilia, as again, there's just you see where they were trying to run out of like this big archway to the main hall, and there are people like stuffed up by the door and down the stairs, and they're just in the hall, like they were trying, and they did not get very far, as they kind of got stopped there.
In hindsight, we should have cleared this area before we brought Lilia through.
Fyodor, you recognize that very strong smell of the honey you've been collecting that is just reeking from this entire place, though.
Before we
Make
get
mental
to the
note.
hallway, actually, Zarkra would beckon Lilia to sort of kneel down. I
Yeah,
have
'cause-
something else that might help you.
I forgot. Lilia's kind of tall. Tabaxi are like really tall and skinny. I kind of forgot about that.
Oh,
And I am not.
She's probably like 6 foot tall.
Yeah, I was like,
She's
they're a
not
little
like
bit- they're on the
Fyodor
side of
tall.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
But she's
Tall
probably
for people, not tall for Fyodor.
right.
Yeah.
So she's probably like 6 foot tall.
Yeah, Zarkra would need assistance.
It's funny you say she's tall for people when like the majority of this group is that height or taller.
Right, but like I recognize that we're all
a person.
tall.
Yeah, there you go.
I know. I just
She's tall compared to
this is
average.
funny. Oh
This
yeah, no.
group's
I'm just
skewed
saying it's
sample.
funny.
It is funny.
Goliath.
Hey, I'm not a Goliath. Goliaths are strong.
But yeah, as Lilia sort of kneels down, Zarkra is actually going to reach her hand into another white leather pouch, and she's going to just dab on 2 of her claws some of this like dense red powder that she uses for her face paint, and she's going to reach up toward Lilia's brow and say, "May I?"
Lily is gonna not quite sure what she's doing, but certain that she's trying to help at this point because she gave her the herb. She's gonna just kind of bend her head down or whatever and nod like, yeah, sure. What is this?
Sometimes before a decisive battle or hardship, it's the practice of my people to make a marking to bestow some calm and direction in a hard time.
That's
It may help.
It's really sweet. She bends over, like, make sure that she's like definitely within any kind of arm's reach, so Zarkra doesn't have to stretch or stand on her tippy toes or anything.
All right. With her 2 claws, she's going to make like a symmetrical marking on Lilia's forehead with the paint, and I'm going to cast heroism on her.
Okay.
There it is. I was fully waiting for the part where you said, and then I cast heroism, and I was like, wait, is this like an RP thing? Are we just making a haka on this thing? Not a haka, the face. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Aww. Sweet.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So Lilia's immune to fear for the next little while.
That
She
is
immediately
very good.
feels better, I'm guessing. And she leans forward and she's like, I'm not sure what she did, but thank you. Like, kind of puts a hand on Zarka's shoulder.
Zarka will just nod and gesture ahead to the others so they can catch up. You may not think of yourself as a soldier, and you're not. It's what makes it all the more impressive, the bravery that I've seen you show.
Thank you. I'm pretty new to this whole bravery thing.
Well, I'm sorry you had to find out this way, but you are something of a natural, it seems.
Phoebe, please no.
Now, come. Let's find these seeds of yours.
Nods, and this time her smile's not fake.
While that ritual was happening, I definitely was kind of taking a head start and no, actually, I was gonna say I am moving as many of the burned corpses out of to side hallways or so that because I'm like I can tell that a door has a plant on it, right? Like I feel like I'm gonna go in. And it's like we're probably heading this way, and it's any that are like right in the walkway or like any major doorways, just kind of moving them like around a corner so that when I do loot them for honey later, it's like Lilia's not like having to walk past like 15 fucking dead bodies. It's like no, they're all out of sight and
okay.
But yeah, I'm doing that. It's just kind of quickly, just like they're dead, like just moving them to like try to clear the way. Like, oh shit, mom's gonna be here in like 5 minutes, and I forgot to clean my room. Like
you managed to get them kind of out of the way, although you've left a good pile of like charcoaled remains of them have kind of again fall apart as you move it. You managed to get it for the most part out of the way.
You tried your best.
Yeah.
You tried.
I mean, it's definitely like you could at least like plausible deniability. Oh, that's like some burned building that fell. Like it's not. Oh, that's the shape of a person.
Yeah, like you're getting them out of the way. It's not quite how you imagine, just because again, it's like, and the rest of it go.
Oh yeah. But, no, I am cleaning up a little bit.
Would anybody like to make any perception checks, or are you just gonna go straight to the door?
Well, I mean, when you fucking ask.
I'm really sorry. I'm gonna have to pause for a second. Jason just informed me that the garage door was open and we can't find Opal. So I've got to try to find her really quick because Evie was outside and so was Wally. So I will be right back.
Okay.
Brought to you by these messages.
The chat's gonna be able to hear you because I'm not gonna take the time to mute all that.
Okay, yeah. Go find your cat. We'll keep them entertained. I
don't believe that.
No,
I don't either. I'm just gonna keep eating raisins. You do you. And I will say, Xander, when I first glanced, I just saw like the white blur of the bottle, and I don't know why, but my brain just was like, why is Xander just chugging a whole vodka? I did register a soda bottle.
I mean, not in his car, but he probably could.
It's been a while.
I did. I just fully thought you just had vodka and were just going at it. I'm like, all right.
I was going to, as a joke, bring my bottle of Kahlua in here and just have Fyodor just constantly just taking swigs of it.
As a power move.
What coffee tastes like is Kahlua.
Oh God, no! Kafka tastes terrible.
It tastes like Kahlua and gasoline.
Like I genuinely picture Kafka. So Kafka coffee vodka it's kind of like all of the like a Black Russian, like coffee liqueur vodka. Only like it's you poured cheap vodka into espresso. Is kind of how I'm picturing like espresso mixed with like what's that shitty one? Burnett's? Is that the one I'm thinking of?
Burnett's is also garbage tier.
Yeah, we had pink lemonade Burnett's in Knoxville once, and it was our punishment drink. where if you spilled, like it was like if you committed a party foul, it's like no, you have to drink the Burnett's now. You don't get to have anything else because you've wasted our good alcohol. So have the pink lemonade Burnett's. You fucking savage.
I was a big fan of the pineapple Burnett's. And by big fan, I mean I drank it a lot.
That's a way to word, yeah. I'm a big. I like Tito's.
Yeah, Tito's is pretty good.
Tito's, I think, is probably the best of the cheaper ones.
Popov is cheap and it's pretty good.
Popov?
Popov. Popov.
Mm-hmm.
Very smooth for a vodka.
Point of view, you are a post office box.
Very.
There's the face.
I say not good for cheap vodka, but just a good vodka in general. Actually, Crystal Skull is actually really smooth, but it fucking better be for like $50 fucking.
Expensive.
Yeah. I did for a Halloween party. I got everybody those the little ones. They make the little I think it's like 2 shots worth in a little bottle.
Yeah.
They make those, and I got everybody one of those because they were on sale for Halloween.
And they're very cute.
But that's a very good one. But you don't mix that one. You don't make a mixed drink with a fucking Crystal Skull.
No.
Maybe.
You drink it straight and let it try to kill you.
No. No. What the? Was that a flash?
I'm in a parking lot.
Oh, gotcha.
It's probably a car driving by.
I'm also not at my home parking lot. I'm somewhere outside of Seattle. I was visiting some friends. So I'm like...
Wow. Do your friends also not have internet?
No, I just, this was easier than excusing myself to one of their side rooms for 5 hours to play freaking Dungeons & Dragons on my phone.
Oh my god. All I just came back to was the explanation of
Oh yeah, you missed a bunch of talk about alcohol.
Oh god.
Yeah, we had Fyodor's alcohol segment for this episode.
Kafka.
There'll be one every episode, but it'll all just be for Kafka.
Yeah.
That reduced y'all's intelligence score.
It was wisdom.
Wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have the stat block up for it right now.
It reduced the wisdom to know the difference.
Hey, I have a tattoo that I'm I'm slightly ashamed to admit. My cats are fine. Everybody's back.
Oh, good.
It was dinner
I was gonna
time,
ask.
so everybody
I
came
figured
running.
everything was good.
It's
Aw.
all good. Thank you guys. Sorry for interrupting so abruptly.
That was important.
It is. Sorry. I will end everything for my cats.
I say cats are more important than literally anything I will ever say in my life.
Literally
So,
all 3 of my animals that I give a shit about were outside.
Oh, so Cora's fine. Okay.
Yeah, Cora.
So Jason was in the house.
Jason's the one that let them out. What are you talking about?
Oh, so now he's not in the house. He's outside. He's in the front yard with the little chain.
Yeah. He's on the tether at the moment.
Oh no.
No, just kidding. But
Vickers cannot be comfortable.
we're good.
Oh my gosh.
Vickers is a demon. She doesn't need comfort, only hatred.
Well, she looks like it.
Oh god.
I just.
Okay. I was slightly distracted for the last few lines of that while I was being told that my animals were outside. Just to catch back up on where we are.
You got heroism, so you're immune to fear, and Fyodor moved
Right.
all the dead bodies that you would have run into on the way to the door to side hallways and stuff, so that you can
Okay.
avoid most of them.
That is super sweet and adorable.
Well, also he doesn't want you to watch him loot them later.
Right, but she doesn't know that. So it
Things
just
can
seems
be
really
two
nice.
things.
Yeah, things can be 2 things.
Hey, waste not, want not. She kind of understands not wanting to waste everything. She just doesn't have the heart
Yeah.
to do it herself,
Yeah.
Oh, Vickers.
Yeah.
Just
We're
saw the
gonna-
picture you sent.
Yeah, we're gonna very casually just one day just be like, "Hey, you did a good job today, Lelia. Have some spicy honey candy." It's like, "Oh my god, I love spicy honey candy."
like
Well, how did you know?
You can't not tell her. That's just wrong.
I think they can and they will.
Ugh.
Fyodor and Duka will absolutely
God.
keep as much information from the party as they fucking want.
Yeah.
You know, I think the party, Lilia
Yeah,
is
it's not the
definitely
keeping the
gonna
information part that
appreciate
bothers
part
me.
of that. Lilia's gonna be like, you know what? If I don't need to know, that's fine. I don't need to know. It's good as long as you don't have any ill will towards me or anyone I care about.
Vikrant, are you asleep or did you snap your own neck? Okay, she was.
These are the questions.
Oh God.
I didn't hear it for a second, and then she wheezed. I needed to know.
Hi, Cora.
Oh Christ! I just looked at the picture. She looks taxidermied in that picture.
I know. She laid down like that.
No.
Thank you. Goodbye.
She got to that position willingly.
I know.
She definitely traded in like 1 or 2 lives for that position.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah,
you
so
see why I had to ask.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just continuing this theme of the night of make sure our cats aren't dead.
Yeah.
Lilia says, "Can we stop that theme?"
Yeah, it's like,
We'll see.
I say most of the cats Lilia knows died before the session.
First of all,
Damn.
how dare you? Second of all, you're welcome.
Damn.
But
I just looked over and saw the fucking sunglasses.
yeah.
Good.
So I remember
Beautimus.
my character's not in scene.
Beautimus.
It's like 3 times I've almost said something and I'm just like, I can't. I'm not in the scene.
You're reading books, you fucking
I'm
nerd.
reading.
You didn't want to come with them.
No, that's 100.
Yeah.
Duke is just gonna excuse himself to one of the side rooms for 5 hours to read.
Duke is like, finally, I found the player's handbook.
All its knowledge.
Oh shit, I
Laid
was
bare.
supposed to be at advantage for that.
Okay. But it's like Zarkra had gotten a weird vibe from the courtyard but did not go through it. You all kind of have that weird vibe, and I asked if anybody would like to roll perception, but nobody has to.
I feel like innately Duka's not here, so I have to take the role upon myself of don't get fucking killed by something stupid.
Zarker's been in alert mode since we came here, so I would like to make a roll as well.
Is
I
it
feel
perception or
like
investigation?
Perception.
Fuck.
Because you're
Lilia
not going through it, you're just kind of like you're keeping an eye on trying to like.
Oh, that's not bad.
Lilia
That is bad.
has her passive perception, but she's trying not to look too hard.
Okay.
So I don't know how I would
Good character choice.
roll that.
It is a good character choice. I'm gonna say that Zarker's pretty distracted by trying to make sure like Lilia's okay, and as a result, that's why I got that 5.
Well, Fyodor has a bird's eye view of most of this building, so he's got a 16.
Awesome.
I say he did all of his corpse moving before while the Simba movement was happening, so
your Fyodor is more familiar with the smell that again it's seeping off both the bodies, but there's also a strong scent of it coming from the courtyard. Zarkra, you smelled it when you came through here the original time. This is a newer, like you're just now getting this big whiff of it now, Lilia, that like sickening sweet, like kind of burns the back of your throat almost kind of smell. But you don't know what it is. And all of you have this kind of inkling feeling from the back of your neck of like something's not quite right. Fyodor, however, you're actually you're taking a physical note of like, okay, I want to know. I'm not gonna touch it yet, but I want to know. And you take a glance into it, and it kind of like how you go up into the main hall. There are those stone steps on all the 4 sides that kind of step back down into this courtyard, and it has like a stone circle in the center, like pathway, and up along the sides in each of the corners are these very once beautiful trees. They had been like Japanese maples and like bamboo and some of the different like small oak trees. Like they're very well cared for, and like they've kind of like giant bonsais. Like they were very careful about how they grew in a different way. And they're not singed. Like they are not crispy. They're still burned at the edges of the leaves, but they're still mostly green.
I'm going to
kind of warm from that area.
I'm going to very quickly just like hand back, just like we are not the only things alive out here.
Hand to sword immediately.
Lily is like, I was afraid of that.
No, you weren't. You were immune.
Well, she said was. This is more of a
You're allowed to have a
groan
healthy
of,
sense
like,
of self-preservation,
Yeah,
even
this
if you're
is
not allowed to be paralyzed.
Do we
by
have
fear.
to go through the courtyard to get to the tree, to get to the seed room?
Zarka specifically went around it.
Okay, then I'm gonna be like, do not go. I'm going to like essentially the direct, because the courtyard goes around both sides, right?
Yeah, it's a big square.
I'm gonna be like, yeah, like so the tree that's not dead. I'm just be like,
it's in each of the corners. Like in this courtyard, all of the plants are kind of singed at the edge of their leaves, but they're still green and growing.
Then I'm gonna just move as quietly as possible. The courtyard is alive.
I shall
Zarka gets even lower to the ground.
Move as
Begins to creep forward.
silently and delicately as I can.
And I'm going to at this point just kind of slowly. I actually also have stealth because bugbears are ambush predators,
which is horrifying.
Yeah,
we both have stealth. Lilia has high dex, but I don't. Do you have stealth as well?
I have a +6 to health. Stealth. I said health. I meant stealth. I
said you're gonna need it.
We are a stealthy party. We are a stealthy party. Yuka's a rogue.
Heroism does give you temporary hit points.
It does.
Equal to the spellcasting
it also modifier. Only lasts a minute, and we've probably chewed through at least half of that by now, if not more. So you might have it up for the first part of any combat that breaks out, but I doubt it'll last long. So I'll let Bane keep up with that as always.
So speaking of horrifying things,
You're welcome.
8'3" Fyodor got a 23. Or sorry, 20. How does math work? Yeah, 22. Sorry.
Zarka's only got a 12.
Zarka, Lilia, you see Fyodor, who again had moved all these bodies. They've got like the soot and the charcoal and stuff from their hand. They just kind of down their face and then blend into the wall. You've covered your face in corpse soot and then blended into. You've disappeared.
Like I lit.
Metal.
Yeah, like I literally just like very just fucking like Predator, like, or what is it where they just like have the black face paint in the Vietnam movies? Any Vietnam movie, I just and then just like I'm just like crouched down, like I just put L3 in Skyrim, and I just.
We were rolling stealth, right? Because that's what I did.
Yeah.
Okay, I rolled a 14, so +6 is 20.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
So Zarka fucked up.
Yeah, I am the obvious one at this point.
I was like, Lilia is very familiar. Like she's familiar with the halls. She's been here her whole life. Doesn't look like this, but she's been here her whole life, and she very much has no problems. Just kind of like, I am one with the rafters. I am one with the beams. I am one with the building. You can't see shit.
I said she's a cat. She's never made a footstep sound in her life.
Yeah. Until I missed that jump. Oh, come on. Everyone who has a cat knows that.
The hallway, just like.
I'm used to stealth on uneven terrain in the snow. This is not that.
You are the exact opposite color of the rest of the room.
Yep. I'm still making myself as low profile as possible, but there's only so much.
You should like 101 Dalmatians, like roll in the soot.
Roll in the corpse.
No.
Roll in the corpse.
Amos loves that. Lilia would be horrified.
Then you
and that's what's stopping me.
It would all stick to you from the honey. Oh.
I do also very much make sure that I am between. like marching band formation. I keep the line so that we like rotate, so that I am always between the courtyard and the other two. Because I'm like, I could get stung like 45 times. This is fine.
Right, you guys kind of stealth your way through, and you finally make it. Like you go pretty slow, but you make it yourself around and get to that familiar door that Lilia knows well. You've seen it many times, and Zarkra has seen. She's passed it, but this is the first time she's like taken note now that she's trying to get into it. And you see those big metal doors with all the plants and the vines engraved into it, and it is pulled shut by Zarkra.
So I'm gonna see how much I can push without like forcing anything, keeping my stealthy going.
It takes a little weight in it, but you don't have any issue, and you kind of push it forward, and it goes a little bit, enough to get again that little bit of a crack, and you can kind of see like there's something and somebody blocking this door here, and then it just kind of catches and stops.
I was gonna say, because I was like, I assumed that getting it that far wouldn't be the problem. Because if Zarkra can open this door, I can open this door. So I'm gonna be kind of again, like sort of. So it's just like a body, like it's just like one rigor mortis held doorstop.
You can physically see a body, but it feels like there's other stuff pushed against the door, and that's what's catching it.
I'm going to use a
reach.
What's that?
To reach, just reach around, just like reach over it and pull it like the other way.
I don't even have to do that. I use my bonus action to turn into a living shadow and go through the door crack.
Oh!
I'm just like,
that's awesome.
I was like, Zarkra, you take watch. I will be right back. And I just literally you just like Peter Pan's shadow. I just suddenly become like a silhouette of myself, except for my eyes, and then I just vanish into the room, which neither of you have seen happen before.
No,
it's fucking awesome.
New.
I just Mr. Game & Watch, however you want to think about it. But I just intentionally, I set like I think I'm going to set like a bag or like a box or something, like something that I can like put stuff in right outside the door. And I'm going to literally just start as much as I can, start emptying. Actually, I'm going to say first off, what's blocking the door?
So as you get past and you get into the room, again, you do see, and based on the body, he looks like he was at one point a heavier set, kind of like Lilia would know like what his job was around there, but like he was a bulky guy, and he had like at the very end kind of sat himself up against it, and you see some of the big like heavy shelves had been pushed up towards the door, as well as one of the tables had been kind of tilted on its side, like at an angle up against the door, and the feet were catching on the stones, which is why it wouldn't slide open.
So, cool part about this, even though I am technically incorporeal, I also can be corporeal. So I'm going to just use my 20 strength and just unblockade the door from inside. As necessary, phasing through instead of bumping into furniture, just or like I guess not phasing through, but like bending around it, just kind of not disturbing the room, other than putting it back to a like unbarricaded form, and then I will move the body into a like.
You might hear a Lemillion in the place.
Yeah. And then I'm going to just kind of it's weird because when I speak, I imagine in shadow form, it has like a sort of reverb, like you're hearing like the echo of the voice instead of hearing the voice, like that kind of tone to it.
Yes.
And so you guys essentially hear what almost sounds like Fyodor bouncing off of a cave wall or something, but just kind of echoed, just sort of have Lilia turn away for a moment. I'm going to bring out the body.
Yeah. Oh.
Lilia.
Lilia can hear you, I'm sure. So.
Yeah.
She like.
And I probably would say it to her. I wouldn't like talk about her like she's not there. It's like, Lilia, you may want to turn away. I'm about to bring out the body.
She looks at Zarkra and then like, you did the fear thing on me, right? So like, she's not as scared now. Is that right?
At least for like the next 10 seconds or so, probably. Okay. Also, Xander, I appreciate your VTuber solidarity.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay in time.
Yeah.
Oh god. She's going to
Your eye's having a bad time over there.
yeah, I need to calibrate it, I think is the problem. She's going to I'm trying to think about it. She's gonna try to act brave for a second, and then she's gonna like second guess, and she's gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna just check over here, like trying to make it seem brave face, but at the same time, like really not wanting to just look dead on into what's happening.
What is happening?
Hey,
I'm having to get closer to it.
That's
Remember
Victor
when I
is
said
playing
that
with the
Victor-
laminated map of Rokugan.
Oh,
She just
Well-
walked in here, very like.
Yeah, there's
I have
like
a purpose.
47 Rakshasas in Rokugan now.
Iuchi Castle just got pulverized
Immediately
again.
started going
Let's
ham
not
on
do
this
that.
map, and she will continue to do so for
But,
a while.
Yeah, so then whenever after like 30 seconds or whatever, because I think my form lasts like it's either 1 minute or 10 minutes, but yeah, so I have a minute, so I'm kind of going quick with it, but like in the last few seconds, I'm going to just like casually, like I'm not going to slam open the door because I know there's like fucking bees everywhere, but I'm going to just like push the door, carry the body out, and then just kind of get it out of sight as I just reform into myself and just help yourself to the seeds, but be quiet about it. And then I'm just going to post up, like watching the courtyard for movement.
Where'd you put the body?
Duca told me the thing about how they seemed drawn to flammable stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm deciding whether the smart thing would be to put it as like a buffer, like it'll get to this body before it gets to us, or put it away so they're not drawn to it, because I don't know which is which. So I think I'm essentially going to have it for which way does the door open? What's that? I say, can I roll? Can I roll to have an idea of which would be a smart idea? Cat.
Can I roll to brain?
Can I roll to be smarter than my I am?
Roll nature or survival.
Well, it doesn't matter either way. It was less than 10.
Yeah.
I have no fucking clue. I'm just gonna have
You
to
can
go with
put
my
it
idea.
wherever you want.
I think I'm gonna put it behind the door. Like when the door is all the way open, the body is behind it.
Okay.
Hopefully Lilia's coming from the other direction because
Now she's
Or
a little
hell.
prepared though, so at least at the very least, you have prepared her for the fact that there's something.
I'm
in
just
here she doesn't
lampshading
wanna
it. I'm
see.
just standing in front of it, just like there's nobody here.
Yeah, and the body's not all honeycombed, right? Like it's still probably someone she knows. It's painful to see them,
This
but
is
like they're
not,
not.
besides the bottom of their feet, this person was not burned like the others.
Then yeah, I'm just gonna just have him look less stiff. I'm just gonna put him like up against the wall. Close his eyes if they're not closed.
I would like to make a note. I am currently eating sunflower seeds one at a time, so I don't make any noise.
Stealth sunflower
You don't
seeds.
have to worry.
Just one at a time.
4 of the 5 of us are stealthy.
But so you managed again. He's kind of stiff, and it like
Yeah.
it's really awkward. Like it's really weird trying to get him to move, and you manage to kind of stuff him back behind the door, and you're just like, no, there's all right about it.
He's fine.
It's not here. Mm-mm.
He's fine. But yeah, I'm essentially just at that point. I'm just kind of after you. I mean, I could go through there, but like, these are yours. This is your
also
home. It's
strangely cold in this room as you guys come in. There's a reason for it, but Lillian knows. The room is kept cold because it keeps the seeds in hibernation so they don't sprout and they can keep them longer.
hell yeah.
Awesome.
Hey Amos, are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm muted. Okay, thank you.
There it is.
What you saying? Just
Hey, Hey, at least you can tell that I was muted, right? It's like the perks of having something other than just a picture, right? It's good, it's fine. Especially for me, who mutes themselves all the time. Okay, so Lilia, knowing that this is all a very odd situation and everything is really fucked, she's probably gonna mention the fact that, oh, it's cold on purpose in here. Especially for she doesn't know much about Zarkra's makeup, but she kind of knows what, cold-blooded creatures are, and cold and cold-blooded, not cool, right? So,
Yeah, generally, yes. Zarkra's a bit of a weird case. She's sort of a cold weather dwelling kobold. They're more closely related to dragons than they are lizards, so they kind of have some natural elemental affinity. It's not to the point where she has like she can't like breathe ice or anything like that, but
Not yet.
the cold. Yeah, she does have some ice manipulation stuff through spells, but the cold doesn't bother her much.
Cold never bothered me anyway. No, I'm just kidding.
I literally
Yes,
unmuted
I like
to
that.
say
That
that,
is-
and then you beat me to it.
That is that's the extent of her like white dragon relation, is that she can exist in cold climates and not immediately die because of like endothermic creature biology
It's
Okay.
actually interesting.
or exothermic creature
I say
biology.
kobolds keep their cold sensitivity in one of their arms, so she's actually very good at.
Oh no!
Oh. I would say whoop, there it is, but it's not here anymore.
It's not.
Damn.
It is long gone.
Yeah, okay, so Lily will just be like, so it's cold in here on purpose. I know that we're here for some weird stuff, so just thought I would mention that it's cold on purpose.
This is kosher. This is kosher cold.
Yeah.
It's cold pathetic.
Supposed to be.
So as you guys kind of come in, again, those big shelves, they're not how they used to be, because he kind of kept trying to move them. The guy that died in here, he kept trying to move them, but he didn't get them very far. So they're kind of skewed a little bit, but you do see that there are little cups all along these shelves with little labels on them, and it is just rows and rows of these seeds, all varying in shapes and sizes and things like that, from ones that are as common as like different like daisies and things like that to things you've never even heard of before.
What the fuck is an avocado?
It's slimy, but it makes a good chip dip.
What are chips?
Oh, we gotta work on that.
She says in the room with a dead guy she once knew.
She's trying not to think about it, okay?
I know, I'm not helping.
She's got no fear. She's got no
when
fear
I'm
right
at
now.
a funeral, all I can think about is potato chips.
Oh my god.
A wink.
I just saw it go crazy. That was so funny.
Yeah.
It's like she's winking at me wrong.
I don't think I can see well right now because of the lighting in here right now. So I think
If
it's
they have
making
to be
even
kept,
worse.
if they have to be kept cold, should we leave them in there? Because that's probably safer than anywhere we're going to go.
That's a you guys' decision.
I think that there's probably multiple. Okay, well, this is totally up to you. I feel like that they probably keep multiples of all the seeds, and she'd probably take some of the.
What they have is in those cups. So there's not like a single seed in a cup, but like that cup is the seeds.
Right, you could take like half.
I see. Okay. She'll probably like.
Because we're about to be traveling through like a very cold place.
Yeah. She doesn't know, but.
We don't know that, but I mean, isn't it like in winter right now? Is that why everything was snowy in all the sessions we did before?
It's heading towards spring, but you guys were also in the north, where it tends to stay colder longer.
She's worried she's never going to come back here again. So she's going to grab like a little bit of the stuff that was her favorite, the stuff that is the rarest, the stuff that, whatever. Like she's gonna grab a little bit of everything, but she's gonna leave behind a lot because she knows it's safer here for the time being. And then I think she's gonna grab, like, if there's roses. Are there roses? Yeah, of course. So
a couple different kinds.
She's gonna grab a little more of those than what she leaves behind, and she's gonna go spread them around where all the new growth is before they leave. But she's not gonna do it like right this second. Like, I just want to say that ahead of time. She wants this place
in
to
what's
be
left of the gardens, not in the courtyard.
right. She well, I mean, anywhere she can where there's ash.
Don't put them in the fucking courtyard because there's bugs there.
Yeah, no. She's gonna put them where she can traverse, anywhere she can, and let it spread from there. If nothing else can be here, she's hoping she can overrun this place with roses.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
While she's collecting those, I am trying to get the largest jar that I have ready. Because there are living bugs in the courtyard. And I've been given a mission by Ducha.
I'm wondering if either of you remember the warning I told you on Thursday.
I know I don't remember any warning on Thursday.
I don't remember shit about fuck.
Okay, noted. Okay. Yeah, are you guys done with the seed room?
Yeah, I am. I don't want to speak for them.
That's fair. Are you going to head to the courtyard? Are you heading back to the library? What is your game plan? I
am getting a specimen jar ready, making sure that I have one, but I am going to go get Ducha before I try to nab one, because that's probably going to be a as we are leaving thing. Because I'm like, if we can't kill all of them, I want to make sure, one, he gets everything he needs to out of the library in case they get to the library. And then two, I want us to be able to get the fuck out of here and like be ready to go, and then be like, okay, you guys get ready to go. We're gonna be like a 30-minute walk outside of town with all of our stuff on the cart. Ducha and I are gonna go do something stupid for a sec. If we are running, go ahead and start the horse.
You just see fucking Fyodor carrying Dukakon under his arm, full like anime running.
Yeah.
Big Ivan takes a little time to wind up, so it'll be good to have the heads up.
He's got old joints.
Yeah, I'm just essentially I'm taking stock of how many like mason jars and shit I have, or like how many alchemy bottles I have, like things like that.
Fyodor's so fucking smart.
I'm just getting ready. I'm like, we're going to do a stupid thing.
So you guys gonna head back to the library then?
Yeah.
I'm Dukakon. Welcome to Jackass.
Today on Goblin. This is Bees on Fire.
This is spicy corpse honey.
Which there is still a lot of in here.
Oh yeah, no, I make sure that they go back to the library, and then I'm like, I will be right with you. I'm gonna.
Roll me a nature for your spicy honey.
Oh dear.
I actually have to roll for this one. I haven't rolled for any of the others.
Whatever you roll, because there's so many, is just gonna gauge how many you manage to get without crushing them.
On a D20 is how many I get.
Roll the D20 and I'll tell you how many. I have number increments in my head.
27.
Fuck.
I would like you
to quit questioning God, damn it.
That's literally Fyodor's whole thing. That's his background. Well, shit. I was so distracted by making sure that the courtyard doesn't catch fire. So I rolled a 9.
You kind of, when you were moving the bodies, you kind of cracked a lot of them open, but you do manage to get 3 more.
God, I suck.
You're doing great.
Hey, buddy. I could have had so many more.
Okay, we got the lump.
I
We'll have
decide-
bleeding. Pigs.
Hey, I feel like it's a good character defining moment that he chose not more traumatizing Lilia, like Lilia's mental health over a snack.
Lilia appreciates that.
She doesn't. You do not know the sacrifices I have made for you this day, Lilia.
You are now kin. You are better than snack.
Aww, that's so sweet.
I value you more than the random corpse sugars.
Damn. Okay, that sounds worse. Random corpse sugars doesn't. No, yeah, that doesn't sit well.
He doesn't word any of that. He does not say any of those things.
I know, but with me, like in real life,
I just show up, just fucking Winnie the Pooh, just oh bother.
That one.
But it's just a guy. I just pulling honey out of him. Instead of a honey pot, it's a guy's face.
Oh no.
A guy Chapon.
Bane, you were worried that this would really get to us.
Yeah, because I haven't at all described any of the bodies how I, in my head, was like, yeah, that's what they look like. Like, that's too much detail. That's too much information.
You're probably
Do not
right about
star them.
that. It's very unpleasant to imagine what even a partial honeycombing of a corpse would look like. Like,
oh, yeah,
I'm not.
Part of me was like, I should draw this. No, you shouldn't.
I mean, you
No.
still can, but don't show it to anyone.
Oh, please!
Yeah, I'm
I
not
want to see it. I
homophobic
want
or
to see it.
anything,
I want
but
to see it.
that would bother me.
Amos, that's some freaky shit.
I understand the anti-appeal.
I've sent Bane pictures of like crazy tumors and stuff we've cut out of things. That's my friend that I can send the weirdest, the most disgusting stuff to. So like,
Yeah, it's good to have a friend like that.
yeah, she can.
As long as you know I'm not that friend for either of you.
I do, honey. It's good.
You're the
it's
one
fine.
I was most worried about.
If either of you ever send me that picture, we're not friends anymore.
You're right.
You're my tender heart. You're my tender-hearted sweetie. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. I need.
You're
that.
the
It's a
metric by
balance.
which we judge whether we're going to hell today.
Do we suck today? Would we be mean to Celeste? Okay, no, we're gonna stop.
Can we say this in front of Celeste? Maybe shouldn't put it there yet.
Yep. If this is being mean to Celeste, we gotta stop.
But yeah. So I show up just like, what's up? So we got the seeds. Oh, they know about my shadow thing now. Just.
You guys are back at the library.
Yeah, we're back at the library now.
It would be helpful to.
Yeah, just kind of
know
walk back
more
in.
about that when we have time.
Just Oh, they know about my.
About Delia.
What about?
About how Key works?
Yeah.
From her books.
From the book.
How much did the books know about Key versus?
Probably more than I do.
Lilia is an open book. If you ask her, she's gonna happily tell you everything she knows. She's
totally.
But now, yeah, she's super interested in turning into a shadow thing. That's fucking cool.
The trick is you have to be very, very sad and then meditate on it in a cave.
That seems.
Well, you got the first part of the
against
recipe,
my greater
Lillian.
purpose.
And then you have to form a deep spiritual bond with your own darkness, like some Kingdom Hearts shit.
But everything is beautiful and fine after you get past the storms. So, like, I don't know what you're talking about.
You're standing in a fiery corpse grave.
No,
with new friends.
Shush. Yeah.
With new friends.
Shush. These are new beginnings. Look at the plants that sprout from the soil.
My friends may be dead, but at least they're delicious now.
Okay, she doesn't know that part.
Amelia is a single rose sprouting from a barren, icy field, and she needs to be sheltered.
Yes.
That is
from the cold.
Very cute.
Theodore is the plot of Kingdom Hearts.
She is the only
I don't understand him.
No one understands him, but there's a lot of darkness, I think.
Darkness and lore?
There's a lot of darkness and lore and like violence in very unorthodox ways.
It's Fyodor's job to teach Lilia that She's gotta
It's okay to
accept
feel sad
the
because
ugly
sometimes
too.
it gives you magical powers.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Y'all, if I turn Lilia into a shadow warlock, that's by the end of this campaign, though.
I guess we'll see what happens.
I am eager
She's
to
pretty
see how our
impressionable.
characters transform.
Yeah.
It's exciting just starting out like this, not knowing what lies ahead.
But you have all returned to the library with your spoils of honey and seeds, and have avoided the courtyard, and it is the only thing you have not explored yet.
Duh. How goes the reading?
Oh, I am just like, I have as many scrolls as I can just piled into my pack. I'm like furiously scribbling, copying down the most interesting books. And I'm just like, I've already gone through all of the spines, and like I've read all the spines and picked out which ones I want.
Ah, yes, you can always judge a scroll by its spine.
Well, no, I took all the scrolls.
Okay.
I mean, you can't take all the scrolls with you. It's a whole library. It's not going to fit on the cart.
Did I take all the ones that are not like? I mean, I'm first
that aren't
cut.
boring.
The first cut is like administrative records.
We can talk about it later.
Okay.
We can
cool.
we can discuss like which ones you've taken and stuff. You
we
can't fit the whole
we can
library
follow up on
the
your
cart.
bureaucracy
Damn it.
eventually.
To memorize it all.
Oh god, that's great.
Well, what are you worried about? It burning down? It's fine.
Yeah, you got a Fahrenheit 451 this.
Damn.
Memorize the books.
Dun dun dun.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
But yeah.
In Goblin. Right. Have we established, does anybody else speak Goblin that we know of?
I don't.
I speak Common, Sylvan, and Elvish.
So cool. Yeah, so in Goblin. I have found the live ones. I did not disturb them yet because I figured if they burn the rest of the monastery down, I would let you get what you need from the library, and we will grab them on the way out. I have the jars ready.
Babratim, you are very dear to my heart. I do not know what I would do without you.
Probably succumb to violence.
Oh, absolutely. Excellent. Well, I have learned a great deal. This was not for waste. Well, shall we abscond then? Ladies, I don't wish to impose, but my brother and I are heading further south, as it were, through the mountain pass and then onwards.
That would be north.
North?
You guys came south down along, but you can't get to the south because of the Gulf. You'd have to go back up and around. Which is where you were kind of trying to go and then went south to the mountain.
Lilia lived in the panhandle of Florida, and we have to go back around to get to Mexico.
Essentially. Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm like, yeah, we're going this way and we're going to go through the mountains and then down into the southern part of the continent. Your skill sets are very promising, and as there is very little here for you, would you have interest in traveling with my brother and I?
I'm going to look to Lilia.
Lilia actually looks excited. That's probably the first time you've seen even a glint of it since you met her before the time. Like, she looks a little more like herself.
Zarka will step forward. I've become convinced that safety in numbers is a good strategy here. And I think we've proven that we can benefit from your skill sets as well. I think we have ourselves an arrangement.
Lilia
Absolutely.
nods very agreeably, and she says, I think that I would like to see what you learn. I'm glad that someone is interested in this, and as painful as it's been, it's good to think that there could be hope to figure out that something actually caused this.
There is definitely a possibility, but it is nothing to worry about. And as he's like walking towards the door, he's going to turn around and he's like, after all, what is there to fear for 4 magicians? And I'm gonna head out of the room.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, and we'll message between now and the next session about what you do and don't take and stuff like that. So don't worry about it right
For
this
sure.
second.
And
yeah.
then I think Dukagon is gonna suggest we avoid the courtyard. But as you know, if that's what we do when we like get further down the road, stop us and be like, it's been a long day. I think we should turn in early for today. And then absolutely abscond away with Fyodor to go try and like investigate these fucking bugs.
Uh-oh.
I wasn't even gonna try and investigate. I was just gonna try and literally just like grab one in a jar and then sprint.
I have a plan.
Oh, good.
Actually, okay, I'm not gonna immediately go away. I'm gonna ask, like, if we set up a camp, like, is there anything anybody else wants to do before any of this shit?
I got
Before
nothing.
do
Go ahead.
super stupid. All right, I am gonna ask if Lilia and Zarkra, if either of them know how to make like a tarp.
Do
Yes, I have some spare leathers, and I don't have
Something a bit more absorbent, like a fabric, something that would absorb water.
Lilia has nothing.
Is there anything like on the cart, covering the cart, something like that we have to protect against? Well, it probably wouldn't absorb water.
There would have been some furs that you guys had brought with you.
Could we just soak the cart? Oh, wait, I'm just scared. I don't know what's happening here, but if you're talking about like things that you're afraid of burning, like would you just?
My guess is they're probably gonna wet cloth so that like it keeps you from getting burned and stuff. You put
They're either going to wear the wet cloth or
drilling.
throw it over the bugs. Either way, they're not going to tell us what they're doing because they don't want us to know that they're going.
I was like, don't dunk your cart in the pond.
Is this a covered wagon? Well, is this a covered wagon or is it just straight wood?
It's just a wooden wagon. It's not a covered wagon. It's just
it's a cart.
Yeah, we probably got some furs at best.
It's a wheelbarrow.
Yeah, like
I'm
deer skins.
gonna collect whatever sort of like semi-absorbent tarp I can from them. If it's not much, that's fine. And while we're still at this campsite, I'm gonna like discreetly ask Fyodor if he is at all able to like reverse engineer this bug repellent or whatever. Like
I'm gonna try
with his alchemy tools.
I can certainly fucking try. You want to help?
Roll with your alchemy.
Yeah, give advantage.
And guidance.
I love this.
Advantage and guidance.
Advantage, guidance. That's all I do.
Guidvantage.
Guidvantage.
Well, that's good because one of those was a 2 and the other one was a 19 plus proficiency.
Oh, wait, that will explode. Oh, you are right.
It's like, that is mustard gas, brother.
No.
Reverse engineer napalm.
What did I just say?
19.
Plus 2 is 21. Plus my intelligence, it makes it 22. Plus a d4. That's a 4. So that's 26.
Alright. It takes some finagling and some like trial and error.
I do have to taste it. I like have to stop for a second because I drank poison.
At some point, as you're in the middle of mixing it, Lilia is just kind of like, "Oh, I know that smell," and you got it.
Ta-da.
How much do we have?
You have one canister. You have one sprayer full.
You guys see Fyodor like just very casually like mixing. I imagine all of his like alchemy equipment has larger handles, but the measurements are still the same. So you see like it's like this big. It's like this is exactly like a liter or whatever. I don't know how big a liter is. But he has like it's like a fucking full size like sword hilt size of handle on like the 1 liter, just trying to do all this shit. But yeah, you guys see very casually just like over like crouched over, like perched like L from Death Note, just occasionally he'll like gesture and Duka is like mage handing a thing. Because, like the very fine stuff he can't do, he's like that's where he has Duka helping. Just turn this much. That's like very quickly and just dun. It should do the trick.
Sprayer.
Okay.
Good thing I stole these.
It's the music from Breath of the Wild when you cook.
When it's like close to dusk, I think we're gonna head back to the courtyard. And we're gonna
shit!
be like...
I forgot my glasses. We have to go back. I left my phone on the table. It was plugged in.
We're gonna set up like whatever I forget the range on minor illusion. Hang on.
It's 10 million.
It's 30 feet.
That's not what I said.
We're gonna be like in like kind of tucked behind one of the buildings looking out onto the courtyard. And I'm gonna cast minor illusion to make an image of like the most flammable looking scarecrow person.
Okay.
Like this, just literally the scarecrow from fucking Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, just like very, very flammable, like, and it just says like.
Oh no! I spilled all this gasoline on myself. What am I gonna do with all this motor oil?
And I'm gonna see what happens.
You guys already have all the motor oil you could ever need.
Goodness gracious. Oh.
I don't want to do shots of lighter fluid with me.
Oops! I left my napalm again. Wherever did I drop it? Oh, I spilled it on my pants. They're made of tinder. My bones are kindling. Okay, I'm done.
Okay. What do the bugs come out?
I asked where you cast it, because I didn't hear where. Like I heard what you had cast, but I didn't hear where you said you put it.
In the courtyard, like 30 feet away from the building into the courtyard.
You see nothing, actually. You see your spell there, but you don't see any movement.
I cast Thaumaturgy to make a sound from the scarecrow that sounds like plants being trampled.
Okay. Would you guys like to roll me a perception check?
Are we about to get fucking ambushed by fire ants? It's like living in Dallas all over again. 13. Wait, no, I have nothing. 12.
18.
Fyodor, you don't see it coming. Duka, you do see it coming, and it's not what you expected. You just see, like, it's almost sad. There's about 4 of these little green, little buzzing things just coming straight for where that sound came from. They're just like, Nyum. Have you guys ever seen, like, hummingbirds swarming, like, the little hummingbird feeder?
Yeah.
No?
Okay.
I've seen things swarm other things before.
Anyway, so.
Yeah, I'll say. So exactly, I see it exactly what I picture that to look like.
But it kind of looks like that. You just see these little like green balls just.
And these are not the fiery.
4 of them.
These are not the fiery ones.
Not green, blue. That's the word I was looking for. I don't know why I said green. No,
I think you said they had a green
4
stripe.
blue dots. Yeah, that's probably where it was.
Okay, so
you
these
see
are
4
not
little blue
flammable
dots,
ones.
just kind of angry. They're angry swarming your illusion. I say swarming, there's just the 4 of them.
Damn it.
Hold on. I could Eldritch Blast a tree. What is the plan for catching them?
I don't know. It's mostly I wanted to see what they're doing. And then I was going to use create water to make rain to douse them in water so they do not light us on fire. And then we throw the tarp on them, and then the water from the rain soaks the tarp so that it is heavier, and then you smash it with a hammer.
I can do that part. Also, I just checked my inventory. I do have something they're called Acolyte's Vestments. So I think I have like a priest robe. That we could, so I think we could just it's like I'm not using it, and neither is the guy I killed to get it. So like
I was like,
well, I grabbed the only one that fits me, so it's like a queen size bed sheet. So like
to the left of the main hall, there are 3 large ponds that was once housed like a bunch of different kinds of fish and like turtles and things like that.
Can I see the trees and the courtyard and stuff from the pond?
No.
Fuck.
The only entrance to get into the main hall is that big open archway at the front. Water.
I can create water.
Okay.
That was the spell I changed out. Because I can create rain in a 30-foot cube.
I thought you guys were like asking about water. I was like, no, there's 3 big ponds. That's what they jumped in to escape.
No, that was the key part of my plan. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna be useful with create water.
Okay.
But like, there's no fire bugs.
I mean,
shoot the damn tree.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast one of the trees.
Oh no. Okay. Can I tell you the warning?
What was the warning? Yeah.
So it comes
on
around
Thursday, when I was with you and Zarkra, I specifically out loud said, there shouldn't be combat unless you guys royally fuck up somewhere.
Oh, I remember this now, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You said that earlier, too.
Well,
Well,
it's not combat if we are snatch and grab. Just grab and go. We only need one of them.
I didn't even pull up your AC sheet.
Didn't you already get one that was dead?
We got a dead one.
They got dead versions of both.
They might be able to use a live one and look at the 2 dead ones to see like what
I heard
caused
smashing
the
it
mutation.
with a hammer, so
I was gonna say the smashing with a hammer part. I was like, hold on.
Yeah, I think you might be confusing these bugs with Cusco.
Well, no, they're gonna be under the tarp, and so you just smash the tarp.
Right, but then that means that they're still
then
dead.
They would die. I thought you wanted to capture a live one.
I know.
We already have dead ones.
We have dead ones.
I know. I just thought it was a good plan, and I just like my plan.
I like the plan too. I think it's very brilliant.
Oh no.
So
I nat 20'd the tree if that changed anything.
That's fine. I nat 20'd my roll as well.
I bet that means there's 20 of them.
Dun 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 dun. Okay, I'm done.
I keep the illusions up though. It's still Scarecrow, and he's making noise like crunching.
My nat 20, I fired it through the illusion, so it looks like the illusion cast it.
Scarecrow beam.
You like stealthed up to the Scarecrow, shot the Eldritch Blast, and then like crab crawled back.
Well, I'm picturing like that thing that where like if you shoot a wasp's nest with a gun and aren't moving, they don't associate you with the thing falling.
Yeah, that's what we're hoping.
So I'm hoping that they're like there's a thing here.
They're smart enough to understand flammability, so I don't like our odds. But...
I mean, yeah, but like some animals can do like sonar and all kinds of weird shit. So like animals have weird senses. Flammability sense is probably just one of them.
So tell me what exactly you're doing to this tree.
I shot it with dark magic.
Does that just break it? What is the outcome?
It does 1d10. Well, I guess since I crit, it does 2d10 force damage to a tree. As the DM, you get to adjudicate what that does to a tree, but it's 2d10 force damage.
Okay. Well, you didn't completely fuck up then.
Damn. We'll have to try harder. I can't believe you critical hit and that's not a total fuck up.
It'd be a total fuck up if you set it on fire.
Oh. I don't think either of us has fire magic.
Yeah, it's just magical force.
Yeah.
So it's like you punch the tree really hard with your magic.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like that one pitcher obliterating a bird. But have you seen that?
Yeah.
It's horrifying.
Yeah, it's like that. Like whatever it hits, it just kind of. I believe that's how you described when I used it on that thing in our prologue session. Was it just kind of?
So.
I am closer to the courtyard than
Duka
is, though.
And I rolled another nat 20.
Kill me.
There's 2 of them in a.
There's what?
I had to roll it twice, and they were both nat 20s. All right, I need more dice. I didn't even get my dice out this time. I'm like, I don't need my dice. I should know I'm DMing.
I did get closer to the courtyard than Duka is before I fired on the tree.
I promise, it's not combat every session until you guys make a combat.
We're just gonna grab some and then run really fast.
All right, where's my thing? Boop. Doo-doo.
I'm gonna change the illusion so he looks like he's on fire.
Okay. You said you're making it so that Fyodor looks like he's on fire?
No, the illusionary scarecrow.
Noted.
Oh no, I'm burning.
Oh,
woe is me.
Hot.
Again, you kind of crouch down and you throw your spell out, and it goes straight through this illusion, and it collides with one of these once beautiful trees. As it, like, again, it was never growing for strength. It was just very beautiful and curved, and it just splits it right down the center. You see, it doesn't completely fall apart. There's a hole, and it kind of bows and splinters out as it kind of falls over and crashes. And you see...
We don't tell Lilia about this.
She's not allowed to roll dice tonight anymore. Okay. You guys watch as this, like, a bunch of these angry blue fluff balls come buzzing out. They are making sure to keep a distance from this thing that they're like, oh shit, fire. Asshole, get it.
Damn.
And you watch them come around it. And that's
kind of like when you eat Taco Bell. Avoid the fiery asshole.
That is 12 damage.
We're all adults.
I mean, speak for yourself.
It is 12 damage as a swarm of these green little angry bee moth things come after you, Fyodor.
Fuck! I spray them. Wait, which one of us has the spray?
That depends. You also need to roll initiative.
I'm sorry. I rolled bad.
I'm entertained.
I
don't have to be in every combat.
I think our skill sets are going to be useful to
Lilia
each other
doesn't want to be
as we get ourselves eaten by moths.
She doesn't want to be, quote unquote, in this combat.
You have
22.
You have upset a nest of spitballs.
They're not even the ones we wanted. Fuck.
Damn it. This is what we get.
Yeah, you should have gone in the courtyard. You would have learned more.
Well...
What'd you roll?
22.
11.
Of course you did. But that does... Yeah, so you are currently swarmed, Fyodor.
Fuck.
And being stung by very angry little spitballs. They're just
Is it
buzzing.
Piercing damage?
I think so.
I'm just tracking.
My phone is
hypothetically
in front of me. Yes.
Okay. Like, it doesn't matter right now. I still take the full 12, but like, it's good to know.
Yeah. Yeah. I
What did they
rolled
roll on
max
yours to
damage
hit?
on.
What did they roll to hit?
They rolled a lot more than your AC, and then I rolled max damage.
She has our ACs written down. Oh, unless you have like a thing to like change the attack roll.
No, I was just curious.
Oh, okay. I was like, you don't have cutting words.
No, it's like I pulled up my sheet that has you guys' AC, passive
I got
perception, and
shield,
your
though.
HP.
I'm just interested, like, you know, if they say, oh yeah, they got a 27, I'm like, oh, they have at least a +7 to hit. That's concerning.
Okay, cool. I take 12 damage.
Yeah.
What am I
As
at?
you are now swarmed. The number 24.
Okay. I can get swarmed 2 more times. So yeah, I guess that makes it Lucha's turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to use my plan to some extent. I'm gonna cast Create Water to make it rain in a 30-foot cube centered on Fyodor, and see if I can like if the raindrops kind of, you know how something, you know, it gets wet and it can't fly as well.
Ranged magic attack. There's words I'm looking for, and these are not probably it. You know what I mean?
Make a spell
To see
attack roll.
Yeah.
see how well the rain hits the bugs.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's interesting. Roll for rain. Hey guys, I was right at the beginning of the episode. There did come soft rains.
No.
That book causes distress.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Everybody should go find an audiobook of it and just listen to it before you go to sleep.
17.
I think I'm good on that.
Roll me a
don't wanna crunch
D8 of
numbers.
damage.
Eight.
No. So you watch as again that kind of cloud starts to form over as these like thick, heavy raindrops start to hit, and it collides with several of them, knocking them to the ground. They're not dead, but they're like it's like a wet cat. They're too fluffy. They can't fly anymore now that they're wet. So you just kind of see them sadly crawling. They're like, "I'll get you. I'll get there eventually." They're just like sad crawling across the ground. But you do manage to knock several of them out of the sky. Some of them are still buzzing. Some of them are on Fyodor now, but you do manage to knock several of them out.
I think that's all I've got, because I don't have any bonus action spells. Or I don't have any bonus action cantrips.
Can't you
Bardic Inspiration.
inspire? Yeah, thank you.
I'm gonna shoot a Bardic Inspiration at Fyodor.
Fedya, he's our man. If he can't do it, it's because there are too many bees.
If he can't do it, run!
Yeah. Nice.
That's what I got. I'm not gonna run up there. That's stupid.
I like my new dice. You guys don't, but I like them.
I got some new dice for Zarker as well.
Yeah,
Nice.
no. It's my the jar ones that have the looks like it has the dimorphized, or that's not the word I'm looking for. The wet specimen jars, and it is not rolled anything lower than an 18 since I've had them.
Goodness gracious.
So I'm just like, you guys don't like it, but I do.
New dice will kill.
Now, obviously you're the DM, but I'm gonna make the the bargain for my life here that technically surprise rounds aren't a thing. I would just be surprised when they take their first turn in the initiative, but I should get to go now, right?
Don't worry about it. I got a plan.
I know.
Plus,
That scares
again,
me.
it rolled max damage on a crit last time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was like, that's why I was like, I rolled a nat 20 last time. I don't roll as many dice this time.
Yeah, but they're full of like fucking taxidermy rats or whatever the shit you've got going on over there.
Well, plus there's also less of them, so the less there are, the more damage they do. But yeah.
Whose turn is it?
It's the bugs.
Shit.
Yeah. The ones that have managed to cling to you, they're having a hard time getting through your fur, but some of them do manage to sting you, and you take 4 damage as more rain kind of knocks them out of the sky. As they take... Roll... No, wait. Yeah. Roll another d8 as the rain comes down, because rain is fast. I'm not being completely mean. I am winging this combat a little bit, though.
Yeah, we did force a combat by being dipshits.
Yeah, I know.
I just fucking had it. Where did it go?
Fyodor doesn't care about your life or his life or the practical definition of a war crime.
I like these little jars, though. They're cool.
That one is only a 4.
Okay. Noted.
So I'm at 20 HP now, right?
Correct.
Okay. Does that make it my turn?
It does.
I'm gonna bonus action go into a rage because I'm getting stung by fucking bees.
That's fair.
So I'm in a rage now.
Do a flip.
And
Sting them back.
I don't...
The ones that are on you, can you just inflict wounds them from them touching you?
I mean, not without losing the rage I just started. We found out last session. Well, I found out last session. Apparently everybody else fucking knew that.
Would you retcon it to inflict wounds and then rage?
No, because... I mean, unless I can. Can I inflict wounds through my skin instead of my hands?
I'm gonna read the spell.
It's just a touch attack.
That would be rad as hell if you're just like, you just like stand up and roar and all of these bugs on you just catch black fire.
And die. I am a no-no square.
Out of the sky.
I will say, and this goes for like future reference as well, that it has to be an active touch. It can't be like, oh, I've cast this thing and somebody brushed past me, so now they're on fire. It has to be like, so it doesn't matter which part of you, but as long as you are actively doing something. So you could cast a spell, it's like, it's touch, and you hockey check somebody, that counts. It's with intention.
But I can't just be like, they landed on me and they're still on me. Yeah.
Flex,
essentially, they are touching you. Yeah,
they're touching me. Gotcha.
Touching you.
Would I get any kind of bonuses to the touch attack since they are on me? Like, 'cause it's easier to go like this.
You would have advantage to the ones that are on you. So yes.
Okay, but I would not be able to affect the ones that are not on me.
It's a swarm, so it'll affect them all total. But I'm saying because there are some on you, you will have advantage if you're just gonna go.
Cool. Then I'm going to inflict. Yeah, if it will allow, I'm going to use my action to inflict wounds and then bonus action rage.
Okay.
Cool. So let me figure out how to fucking inflict wounds again. It's on my phone, which Neffy threw on the floor like a bitch.
Like a dingbat.
Like an.
Speaking of a bitch, Vikranth is still alive.
That's good. She didn't snap her own neck out of spite.
I know. It's very cute. She's snoring very softly.
Aw.
There will come soft snores.
Yeah.
All right. So
let's be honest. It's probably asthma with all of her health issues.
I was gonna say she has a negative con score. So with advantage, I mean it's not great, but oh wait, That was a D10. Hold on, I'm fucking stupid. Or that's a D10.
Don't forget you have inspiration.
I do have inspiration. What is that? A D6?
It's a D6.
These die keep trying to kill me.
These die keep trying to kill you too.
Yeah, I'm all around having a bad time with dice.
I like these die. They're very pretty, and you know, it looks like there's dead animals in them, so it fits that they're trying to kill you.
Because I also have dead animals in me. Okay, so with the D6, does a 15 hit?
It do.
Thank fucking shit. So then the swarm takes 3d10. I know I have at least one of those because I rolled it wrong. Well, oh, all my d10s are in my Thursday shit. That's printer ink. That's not a die at all. Oh, okay. 8 plus 8 plus 7. So 16 plus 7. So 23. Yes?
Damn.
Is that how that works? Math, right?
Yeah,
Why are you
math,
asking me about math?
I was asking John. I know not to ask you about numbers.
Go ahead.
23 points of necrotic damage. As I just immediately, all the ones that land on me, they get hit by the rain. I just immediately just like, and then and then enter a rage as my bonus action.
It's Duka's turn. As you are watching these things, well, they're dropping like flies.
None of them are on fire. God damn it.
No, they're not on fire. Although you are smearing green pollen all over you.
That's fine.
As you're just going whack.
Well, I'm going whack and then sizzling them.
left? Roughly.
There's not many. They're still swarming. It's kind of that same thing as wasps. It's like, no, you killed my friend. Square up.
So like a small handful.
Yeah, there's just a handful of them.
Like
still
a mason
swarming.
jar full.
I'm gonna bonus action Shield of Faith on Fyodor. That's +2 to AC.
Okay.
And I am going to action Minor Illusion to look to bring back my Scarecrow, but he's like kind of next to us. And he's just like standing there just like dancing a little bit.
Inflatable arm.
Yeah, he's just fucking
Still on fire.
No, he's not on fire anymore.
Oh.
He's not on fire because I saw them like go around
They were
him, so I'm like, oh, please don't light fire. I gotta like fucking, you know.
Oh, I thought the plan was to make them on fire so they'd get off of me.
It's an illusion.
It's an illusion fire.
Well, yeah.
I'm trying to attract them away from you. Oh no, I know what I do. I don't make it the Scarecrow. I make a smaller, because I can only do a 5-foot cube. I make a 5-foot tall illusionary Fyodor.
That has all the energy of when Camillo pretends to be the small version of his father in Encanto.
Yes.
So we haven't run the calculations for actual Fyodor, but it does work for a 5x5 square Fyodor in a vacuum.
Yes. Cool.
Okay.
I'm pissed off and covered in bees.
Correct. Moth bees. So while their sting hurts, they are still fuzzy and soft to pet. Have you ever pet a bumblebee? It's very nice.
No, I don't touch bees because
bumblebees can't sting.
What?
They don't have stingers. Bumblebees
what?
don't. Yeah, they're super fuzzy.
I just avoid all bees and bee-looking things
The ones
because
that
I
people
saw.
call like carpenter bees and bumblebees, they can bite you, but they don't really sting. The honeybees.
Because I saw this asshole over here get stung by a bee like once and like swelled up, and so I'm like, oh, that doesn't seem good. So I just avoided all striped flying
honeybees
insects.
will sting you, but that'll be the death of them. Wasps will sting you for no reason because they're fucking assholes.
I am sorry.
I don't care.
I may have just rolled another nat 20 on this jar.
I don't think your dice are made balanced. You might have weighted dice.
Maybe.
Are you using loaded dice right now?
I don't think so.
But if it's piercing damage, you cut it in half. So like.
Yeah, and there's not many left, so they do less damage. That's the wrong jar.
Who do you think you are?
Oh, here you go.
The wrong damn jar.
You take 1 piercing damage.
Ha.
Because I only rolled a 2 on the jar. But yeah. So you take 2 damage as what is left of these. They're kind of like, some of them are still focused on you, and now they're kind of confused. They're like, there's 2 assholes now. I'll get them. It's gonna take me a minute, but I'll get them.
Good.
Yeah, it's your turn now.
Me?
Yeah.
Does it count as an attack to try to put one in a jar?
It will be an action to catch one, yes.
No, does it count as an attack specifically for the purposes of maintaining my rage?
I don't think so, because you're not trying to cause harm.
But as long as
you're taking damage, though.
I was gonna say, yeah. If I only catch
damage.
So I guess I have until. If they don't attack me on their next turn, then I'll have to do something else. But I mean, I'm also raging though, so I don't imagine I'm gonna rage catch some bees.
Do some rage naturalist field work, and then later you can take it home and do some rage taxonomy.
Yeah. But yeah, these are not on fire, so I don't give a shit. Apparently, I'm just gonna hit them because I'm out of spell slots.
Don't you have your thing?
My weapon?
Your little spray bottle.
I have the spray bottle. Does that count as an attack?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use it.
So it's like you went through the whole thing.
We didn't decide. We never decided who has
stuns them. Yeah.
You have it. You made it.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I gave it to
found
you.
The spray bottles.
Okay, yeah, I use it.
I'm not getting near that shit. I have like 3 hit points.
Yeah, but figure that's why you need it, because if they get past me, you'd be like, no, don't touch me.
Spray bottle has a range of like what, 7?
I don't know, those wasp sprays. Have you ever seen those wasp killer sprays? They can go like 30 fucking feet.
Those are rad. We're in medieval times.
Oh, then that means we just have overpriced chicken.
We just
and we have to run. I'm rooting for the blue knight. I'm rooting for the blue knight.
Roll to hit them.
I did not hit them.
What'd you roll?
Well, unless I get like a +10 on this fucking spray bottle, I rolled a 5.
You accidentally held it backwards and sprayed yourself in the face. It doesn't smell great.
Can I imagine, because he's not. I like to think like a less me being a dipshit about it. Like he's just
angry.
He's angry, so he's used to swinging with his weapon. So he grabs the spray bottle and like he's trying to swing it, and he's like in mid swing when he pulls the trigger on it, so he just kind of misses.
What if he squeezes the trigger so hard he like breaks it?
If you nat one it, you would have broken it, but
yeah. So I just imagine, he's like in mid swipe, he's like swipe and just like fucking up, but like in a less slapsticky way, if that's all right.
Okay. I've sprayed myself in the face like that though, so thank you.
Yeah. Well.
God.
It worked so well last time. I'm just gonna create water again. I'm gonna make it rain again. That's my last spell slot.
Make it rain.
What did you get on your last one? Because that was a 15.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 15 hits!
I like that you're making a spell attack with create water.
create water.
Create Water is the MVP. I'm pretty sure Create Water has done more damage to these fucking things than I have.
Yeah, it's knocking them out of the sky, and you're kind of damp.
It's one of my favorite low-level spells, so I'm glad to see it getting some love here.
I like it when you guys get creative, and I want to reward it.
I love that about this game.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, no. I take it back.
I did 3 water damage.
Okay. There's like 4 bugs left that are just being a nuisance because they don't want to let up.
I give Fyodor another bardic inspiration. So that he can fucking hit something.
Thanks. Yeah, I don't have reckless attack yet, so I kind of suck.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, see, the dice aren't always trying to kill you.
Did you miss?
They get super confused between the two of you.
Can he only turn into a shadow once a day?
Once for a short rest.
Oh, okay.
Same as all my other warlock shit.
Yeah. The last 4 of these little bugs get super confused, and you see them kind of, they're like half buzzing to you, half buzzing to the other. They're just like, must violence. But they can't decide who to do the violence against, and you don't get stung this time.
Nice. I like not getting stung by bees. It might be my favorite pastime.
God,
see, the dice aren't always trying to kill you because they rolled a 3. Yeah, and that makes it your turn.
Hell yeah. I mean, they tried to attack me, but I didn't take damage from it.
I gotta say, if Lilia hears buzzing, she's gonna turn to Zarkra and be like, well, they must not have made it. Let's go.
I think we're too far away to hear.
I'm just saying, if it gets that close.
If you hear anything,
yeah.
it's Fyodor screaming, like roaring.
Lilia's gonna be like, all right, well, too bad. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking attack again. I'm going to actually just straight up, like a little bit overkill, but like whatever. I do take my 2-handed maul and just kind of like spin to win.
Okay. Roll with disadvantage.
Fuck. Even though I have an adjacent ally they're being flanked by.
I'm sorry, I'm not adjacent to them. I'm so far away.
Okay.
I love you, but not that much.
That's fine.
You got this, Fyodor. I'm rooting for you way over here.
At disadvantage?
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and add that bardic inspiration real quick. Nice. So with my bardic inspiration, that is another 16.
That does hit.
I rolled a 6 on the bardic inspiration.
Roll to baseball bat these things out of the sky.
Hold on. I just realized I'm doing a stupid thing. I actually got +7. Hold on. That's an 18.
That still hits.
I forgot to add my proficiency bonus.
Roll to bat them out of the sky.
Okay. So that does 2d6 plus 5 damage. So that does 15 damage.
Duka, you watch as Fyodor, just kind of furious and fed up with getting beat up and bullied by bugs, just with the... I said what I said. Just kind of takes it and swings, and you hear just the faintest, kind of like when you... that sad sound of when you step on a firefly, like a lightning bug, and it just kind of, that little crunch, just, you hear it 4 times against your weapon, just... as you just bat the last of them out of the sky.
Like a bug hitting a windshield, just...
Yeah. Yeah, they kind of crunched. And you have You've killed all except the ones that are currently drowning on the ground.
I also just like if you think for a second I'm not gonna just whack-a-mole spinning like I am just nonsense.
Okay. The combat has ended. Congrats.
A lot of spells would cure you.
Fuck.
You punched a beehive with
I don't know
magic.
why you guys didn't just run away when you saw there weren't any fire ones there.
I don't know.
Pride.
I thought the session was gonna end half an hour ago.
I'm delighted either way, but
Oh my God.
We didn't want to bring them back to the party.
Yeah, Lilia
and
would have left your ass.
trigger
She would have been like,
Lilia,
"Oh,
yeah.
I hear buzzing.
well,
It's time to
those
go now."
are fine. Like the buzzing would have been scary, but like Lilia is familiar with those. Like they're native
Lilia
in the monastery.
helped with the spitball garden. That was what you guys were doing the day this all happened.
Right, it was just a chore at the monastery. Yeah, that would make it probably.
It's fine.
Yeah.
So there were just no fire ones.
Not that you've seen from instigating
None
from
fire,
afar.
dead
Only
bees.
the dead ones that you found, right?
Yeah, you found some dead ones.
Okay. Well, every part of me is saying, well, we could investigate the courtyard now. We know we can kill them. While I'm still raging.
Lilia will leave you behind. She's done with this place.
I think
This has
out
been
of spell
horrifying.
slots and Fyodor at half health. I think we just head back to the fucking campsite and just like
I am covered in green.
Yeah.
like
You are
whelps.
covered in green pollen and slightly damp.
I do loot all of the bodies that I didn't get the. Oh no, I already did that before we left.
You did, yes. You already looted them.
All right. I do put a fistful of it in my mouth.
Oh my goodness.
Just mad. I rage consume honey. Oh bother.
Fyodor,
Well-
what are you doing? I'm eating my feelings!
With what? What are you eating? Please explain it to me.
So
Do you guys, are you guys leaving the monastery?
yeah,
Oh,
fuck this
Fuck
place.
yeah. Onward. Fuck this
taking
shit.
my books and going home.
Okay.
I'm just
You guys
yeah,
meet
eating
back up with
honey
the
and
rest of the party.
drinking.
And that is where we're going to end our flashback and end our session as you guys reconvene after getting bullied by bugs and deciding we're gonna stick together for a little bit. I like the stuff that they do.
Okay. I wasn't bullied by them. I was locked in Mortal Kombat. I was vastly outnumbered.
Greatest rival.
Your need to convince everyone that it was
because
otherwise
bullying
hilarious.
implies a power dynamic that I don't think existed here.
There was more of them than you, all right?
I was outnumbered. I was surrounded. I was ambushed.
Roll better. I feel like I was told that before.
We were mobbed.
I'm going to take one.
So many nat 20s at the beginning.
I'm gonna take one of the dead ones that I kept, set it on fire, and throw it at you.
Emotional damage.
Oh god, that was great.
I hope you guys had fun. I hadn't
Yeah.
planned a combat,
yes.
so thanks for starting one.
I'm excited though. Like that was really great. I feel like that really helped us get into like when we pick up next week after like
Totally.
we started kind of just we're here, we're together.
2 weeks
and
from
so,
now, not next week.
Well, yes,
Not next week, but yeah.
2 weeks from now. So, but I just feel like it'll be easier. Like even though we're gonna need to do a little bit of refresh, that'll help everyone get caught up that hasn't know already, and it'll help us get back to where we were. And now we've got this whole new dynamic of how we got to know each other in the first place. So that was
Heck
great,
yeah.
and I love it. I love it a lot.
And we'll be level 4 for the first time with these characters, so that's
Yeah.
exciting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hell
Because I
yeah.
had you guys level up, and then immediately I was like, right, so but go back because we're doing a flashback.
Yeah, you gave us a level and then took it away.
Damn.
I got you a puppy, but then I killed it.
Aww. Aww.
He
I
was
was
Maybe
talking
there's
to
death in
my
this episode.
DM. I was talking to my friend who DMs for her party, and they were like, "Yeah, we've been at level 5 for like 4 months." And I was like, "That's nothing. Let me tell you about level 4. Let me tell you about doing my level 4 character sheet and then having it ripped away from me."
Damn.
You're welcome.
It's gonna make it that much sweeter when I have that fucking second level spell slot.
Yeah,
Oh
after
my
you
god.
picked a fight with bees.
That's what it took. Hey, I feel like yeah, now we've earned it. Fyodor and Dukan have earned their level 4. I don't know about the other two.
Hey,
You guys are
you
gonna have to
dragged
fight
me
something
back
extra.
to where I like saw everyone die, and Zarkra had to basically
That's
baby
fair.
me through
And
it.
Zarkra already earned hers in that episode with the fucking Godseer.
That's true.
Which
Which
reminds me,
y'all
now
have
that
to
the
like
session
ask us
over,
about, yeah.
yeah, those deer-shaped things with all the holes of them were dead Godseers, but not like the twisted ones.
Gotcha.
Because they were covered on all the eyes, which melted out of them from the heat. So they were just full of holes.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, it's vaguely deer-shaped with a bunch of holes in it.
That's wonderful.
I hate that.
Yeah, she messaged me about it and I was like, ew. And then she was like, thanks for that descriptive commentary. I was like, I mean, ew.
Yeah, you found dead Godseers. Because, as noted during that session when I introduced him, that is why Lillian knew what those things were, because her monastery had a few, because it also functioned as a sanctuary.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lots of bugs and flowers.
Emphasis on had.
Yeah.
Important.
That seems to be another thing, too. Whenever these creatures mutate, the original, like, subspecies of them doesn't seem to do too well.
That's true.
Which is funny, because I could tell you a thing if you guys wanted to know.
I don't know if I want to know.
Do you want the
About the
stream
courtyard.
to know?
I mean, now that it's in the past, yeah.
Okay.
I feel like we fought for that courtyard. Tell us all about it.
So, the reason that the courtyard was not on fire, but it was warm, and the reason there was normal spit poles, is that the flaming spit poles were all on the ground, like they were crawling around because the original ones bullied them and would beat the shit out of them. So they were stuck on the ground. They couldn't go anywhere. They couldn't burn anything. That's
so
why
now that
only
you
the
murdered
ends of
them,
things were singed.
Now that you murdered them, they might burn everything else. Great.
Yeah, that's why I was like, if you set it on fire, then they could have gotten up. And then
that
you
would have been
to
worse,
deal with
yeah.
burning bugs. But yeah, no, the normal spit poles were beating the shit out of what was left of the flaming spit poles.
Nice.
They were bullying them into submission. Like they were doing to you.
First of all,
damn.
That was not. What part of beating them to death with a hammer do you consider submission?
I mean, how long have you been living with Bane now? Aren't you just used to that? Oh wait, I'm sorry.
I mean, her not knowing how words work. Yeah, I'm pretty used to it.
Oh, I was talking about the submission part. So sorry.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not.
Update now that because once we get back to level 4, I'm pretty excited. I can now bleed on a thing and set it on fire.
Oh,
that is exciting.
Well,
I can do both of those things individually, but they're not connected.
Well, I guess I have to decide. I get to decide whether I can bleed on things to make it fire, cold, or lightning. I could just bleed lightning. I did eat the glowing blood of that one.
Yeah, you did. I was about to say cold's kind of my thing.
Well, you should probably
get
better at it.
You can do whatever you want.
Lelia's just cut and punch things, which is new for me.
I would say because my first thought was cold damage would make sense being from the north, but I also feel like the last thing he would want to do is learn how to make more cold.
That's fair.
He's seen what fire can do, so. Well, I'm gonna end the stream here. So
Sure.
that was
Yeah,
a great,
I tried to end
great
it
session. No, I just kept going
a
because we were
while
having some
ago.
great banter. Sorry. So but
It's
yeah,
been a great time.
I
wonderful.
was like, yeah, it's getting kind of late, so we're gonna blow up a tree. All right, I've got time.
So yeah, it was great. We'll see y'all in well, not next Saturday, but the Saturday after. It'll be good.
Yeah,
Be
That is the
wonderful.
Bye.
Saturday the
Bye.
you
9th.
get to see Bread's reaction to y'all's story.
Yeah, we get to explain who the fuck Brett is.
Yeah.
Bread the Cave
Yeah, we get to
Queen.
explain all the off-stream escapades.
Yep, that's gonna be great. I can't wait.
With